시작. 오늘은 8월 7일 월요일입니다. 다시 돌아온 월요일. 와, 월요일이야. 월요일. 오늘은 그래도 날씨가 좀 괜찮은 것 같아요. 아니야. 뭔가 덜 더운 것 같아. 집에 있어서 그런가? 역시 집이 최고시다. 일단은 아니요, 발더스 구입 안 했습니다. 요즘 핫하더라고요. 발더스 게이트 3였나? 재밌어 보이긴 하는데, 음, 저는 다른 신작을 노리고 있지요. 구입하셨나요, 발더스 게이트 3? 재밌어 보이긴 하긴 하는데, 아직 고민 중이랄까? 오호, 인기 많은 게임이었군요. 대환장 파티, 뭐지? 무슨 일이고? 네, 난리 나나요? 발더스 게이트. 아, 왜 또 3명이에요? 아, 불편해. 4명으로 맞춰줘. 왜 자꾸 3명으로 나오지, 신규 게임들? 아, 불편해. 멀티는 4인 국룰인디. 아, 한 명은 본인. 아니, 아닙니다. 오카오카, 어서오세요. 월요일 옵니다. 쪼널쪼널. 메롱. 우와. 저는 10일 날 나올 신규 게임을 기다리고 있지요. 크하하. 일단 게임을 켜볼까요? 게임도 안 켜고 난 수다 선매경이었네. 일단은 게임부터 켜봅시다. 하, 아니래요. 카. 패스. 스트레칭하고 바로 들어가 봅시다. 어서 오세요. 어떻게 몸살 기운은 많이 좋아지셨나요? 그 저번에 몸살 걸리셨다고 주말 새 푹 쉬셨나요? 아, 다행이네요. 다행입니다. 아프면 나만 손해. 음, 금방 낫겠네요. 좋아. 아니, 니혼고가 있는데 한국어가 없어? 씩씩. 니혼고가 있는데 한국어가 없네. 일주일 정도? 요즘 감기가 너무 독한 것 같아요. 바쁜 거 없는걸? 자, 그러면 계속 해볼까요? 저번 이야기 말 사육장에서 살인사건이 일어났는데 범인스러운 녀석이 도망쳐가지고 그 범인을 잡으러 가고 있습니다. 진저라는 이제 고용인인데 수상하게 행동하더니 튀었어요. 조사받다. 그래서 그 녀석을 잡으러 갑니다. 모닝 송풀기. 설마 들키겠어? 어어어. 이 손 떨리는 건 어쩔 수 없나 봐요. 밥 좀 먹자. 밀주. 일단은 깔끔하게 씻었으니까 후만행기. 어라? 만복도 100이네? 오카 어서오세요. 쫄 월요일로 옵니다. 쪼널쪼널. 오, 잘 찾아오네 생각보다. 예이. 못 찾아올 줄 알았는데, 바보일 줄 알았는데. 그래서 다시 어디 갈 거냐? 이쪽으로 다시 가볼 겁니다. 여기? 으랴. 나요?
야!
바쁨. 말 걸지 마세요. 오이. 신기하게 이 게임 의외로 멀미가 안 느껴진다는 게 조금 신기한데? 뭐지? 나 진짜 멀미 강해졌나? 아, 네. 아예 안 느껴지는 건 아니지만 그렇게 막 심하지 않아요. 강해진 나. 와우. 와우. 어라? 이렇게 멀다고? 지나칠 뻔했네. 휴. 뭐야? 여기는 천막. 천막인디야. 괜찮을란가? 야. 오. 약핀 부러지는 줄? 오. 털어. 이건 뭐야? 뭔가 비싸 보이는 것들이니까 다 가져간다. 일단 비싸 보이는 것들은 챙겨. 못 참지. 여기서 시간을 보내야 되나? 아이고. 오호호. 밤이 돼야지 뭔가 올 수도. 여기서 주변에 잘만한 데가 있네. 있어. 기력도 채울 겸 아닌데 원기는 풀인데? 시간 아까움. 이대로 보내기엔 좀 시간이 아깝지. 그냥 말 타고 여기까지 갈게요. 야.
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 야. 와. 근데 이런 산으로 가서 캠핑하고 싶다. 되게 공기 좋고 선선하이 벌레만 없으면 딱일 텐데. 오, 연기가 보이네요. 홀. 와, 제대로 찾았다.
야.
마지막으로 조사했던 게 여기였었단 말이죠. 제대로 듣고 가야겠어. 말하려고 했는데.
Good day to you. What do you need? I've reconsidered. We can still come to an agreement, can't we?
Really? That's not the way it looks before.
어휴. 좋습니까? 얼마를 원하십니까?
How much were you imagining?
You already cost me a bit of my time. Now I want
Huh?
double.
That's quite a bit. Let's see.
앵얼치니? 협박을 해버릴까? 에이, 2배면 에바지. 오카, 어서오세요. 쫄. 월요일로 옵니다. 이 정도.
Is this enough?
Come now, just a little more and we have a deal.
이 정도.
Not bad, not bad. Listen up. Ginger has 2 mates, twins, who are keeping him hidden and taking care of him. They go out every day to bring him something to eat.
Where do they take the food?
I don't know. I didn't follow them. Why would I?
That's
그게
all you have.
정도입니까?
That's what I paid so much silver for.
If you'd already known that much, you wouldn't be here talking to me. So I reckon you got your money's worth. Farewell.
쌍둥이가 있는데 매우.
Good day to you.
다른 사람이 진짜가 어디 있는지 알려주겠다 했습니다.
Maybe you should keep an eye on your men. One of them just offered to tell me where you're hiding that stable boy.
What? That snake in the grass. I'll see to him.
So you are hiding him here. Stop messing me around and tell me everything you know. I must speak with him.
I understand, but look, other people have been asking about him, and I'd say it's pretty obvious what they wanted. They looked like killers. If you can get them out of the way, then
진짜?
I'll tell you more.
놈들은 이미 하지만 놈들이 어디 있는지 모릅니다.
But I don't know where to look for them.
They're always wandering about here. Their hideout must be somewhere nearby. They came here from the east, across the bridge, threw their weight around, and then went back the same way. And I know of only one place in that direction.
What place is that?
There was a camp between here and the charcoal burners in the east. They're most likely there. We'll lead you.
먼저 진저를 만나야 합니다.
There's no time for that now. First, I have to speak with Ginger.
You'll never get to talk to Ginger if they kill him first, will you? Is that the kind of justice you want?
아유, 물수자 감사합니다. 하겠습니다.
That's fair. I'll look for them.
The words of
오카,
a true
어서
man.
오세요.
Once you
좋은
take care of them,
월요일
come
오후입니다.
back and we'll talk. May the Lord watch over you.
와, 결국에는 다리를 건너서 아야, 물수자 감사합니다. 어느 정도 틀은 있어야 되니까 그 틀에서 이리저리 하는 게 아닐까요? 아 뜨거. 스트레치. 약간 망할 것 같아서 제가 몸살이는 것도 좀 있긴 한 것 같아요. 다리를 건너서 야영지? 맞아. 맞아. 좀 강해지면 조금 난동 좀 부려보려고요. 전 아직 너무 쫑이 인간이야. 말 타고 올걸, 젠장. 뭔가 푹 하면 픽 쓰러져요. 조금 강해지면 난동 부릴 거야. 강해지면 난동 부릴 거야. 야. 절대 좋을지도. 뭐야, 생각보다 멀잖아. 말 타고 올걸. 옥광 어서오세요. 다 왔네? 좋은 월요일 옵니다. 쪼널. 뭐야, 내 활 어디 갔냐? 자꾸 사라지냐? 헉! 내구도가 별로 없는 건가? 저 표시는 뭘까요? 오카 어서오세요. 부실한 게 맞습니다. 좋은 월요일 옵니다. 쫀월. 자꾸 활이 내 방패도 자꾸 사라지네. 차트. 오, 아틀라스. 그 전에 끝날까요? 그 전에 안 끝날 것 같은데, 어라라라? 수고가 뾰족하죠. 뾰족. 야영지를 찾아야 돼요. 도종 야영지. 이건가? 아닌데? 여기 칼같이 밖으로 나갔는데? 여기는 숯감하고 뭔가 여기에 뭔가 있지 않을까요? 여기 와씨 깜짝이야. 아이 깜짝이야. 아이 깜짝이야. 찾았다. 예.
Hi.
와, 깜짝이야. 씨. 깜짝이야.
Greetings, my good man. May I ask you a question?
Ask first, then I'll ask you something.
Really? Good then. We're looking for Ginger, a stable boy at a nearby stud farm. Have you seen him anywhere?
그거 놀라운 우연의 일치고요. 저도 그를 찾고 있습니다.
I was just about to ask you two the same thing. I'm looking for him too.
Then it's a pity neither of us have found him yet.
Thank heavens I've found you, though. I imagine you two might be able to tell me something about Neuhoff.
1인칭이라서 더 놀란 것 같아.
Well, we can give you a little demonstration of what happened there.
어? 야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야:
Enjoy this. You'll get what for. You're weak at the knees.
야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야 와, 다시 갑시다. 우와. 위치 알았죠? 아니, 활 한 대 맞으면 죽을 줄 알았더니 이거 내 계획에 없었던 건데. 저 활을 든 이유는 쇽쇽 둘 딱 쏘면 죽을 것 같아서 들었단 말이죠. 근데 뭐라? 내 생각은 이게 아니었는데 내 계획은? 아하, 뚝배기. 다시 갑시다. 저 녀석들이랑 싸우다가 우리 말이 다칠 수 있기에 하러 갑니다. 와. 혹시 이거 냇가로 가면 피가 지워질란가? 갑자기 생긴 궁금증. 물에 들어가면 지워질란가? 근데 낮아서 안 지워질 것 같긴 하다. 택도 없죠? 사고? 굿. 네? 오른쪽에 뭐가 떴다고요? 아, 그 사고! 아이고, 숨차. 간헐적 뛰기. 간헐적 뛰게. 오가, 어서오세요. 좋은 월요일 오후입니다. 쪼널. 원래 몰래 쭈그리고 들어가서 활을 쏘려고 했었단 말이죠. 근데 갑자기 제가 말걸음.
Now I've got you. You'll pay dearly for shooting. You're dead.
진짜.
I'll slaughter you.
우!
What's the matter? Come on.
야야야야. 어. 2대1은
Is that the best you can do?
우와.
I'm gonna enjoy this. Come here, Lily Liver. You get what for?
자, 걸렸어. 뭐에 걸렸어, 제가. 뭐에 걸렸어요.
You're weak at the knees, man.
뭐야, 어디서 때리니?
You call that combat?
잠깐만. 자, 화면. 화면 실한가? 잠깐만. 화면 에반데? 예. 화면이 요동쳐요. 뭐지? 진짜 화면이 요동치는데 뭐? 씩씩. 가자. 안 되겠다. 빠르게 시도하자. 대장님한테 필살기를 배우고 왔었어야 되는데. 어라? 밤에 오면 자고 있을란가? 이 녀석들? 좋아요. 한 이쯤에서 말은 놔두고 아니야. 저 갈림길까지 가자. 갈림길에 두고 여기서 기다리고 있어봐. 내가 안 올지도 몰라. 일단 기다려봐. 내가 안 올 수도 있어. 호! 긴장돼. 어라? 이쪽이 아닌겨? 어라? 분명 이 근처였는데? 엥? 바뀔 수도 있는 건가? 아, 저기 있다. 어?
Come here, lily liver.
어!
You call that combat?
야야야, 꼈어. 야야야, 기다려봐. 나 꼈어. 나 꼈다고! 치사한 놈아. 야야야야.
Is that all you've got?
우후! 우후! 어, 예. 마, 좋은 거 있나? 마, 좋은 거 있나? 음반지? 못 참지. 좀 무거운디. 아, 고민이가 되네. 사냥꾼 장갑. 뭐 이렇게 거지야? 한 명 털러 갑시다. 한 명. 반가죽? 화살. 오, 너 좋아 보인다. 음반지. 작업용 부추. 오카, 어서 오세요. 쫄. 월요일 옵니다. 쪼널. 한약. 그로센. 바디쉬? 도끼? 오, 근데 이미 풀이 내나? 정렬. 아, 망했다. 끼면 뭐가 좋은 거지? 팔아버리자. 사슬 두건, 덧댄 두건, 댄 두건. 어차피 뭐 지금 끼고 있는 게 더 좋은 것 같죠? 저 생긴 건 웃기게 생겨도 참 효능이 좋단 말이죠, 이거. 아, 마음에 들어. 생긴 건 웃기게 생겼는데 효능은 좋아. 아, 성능이 최고라고요. 아, 그리고 나 무거워. 아, 성능 최고. 싼 거 하나 팔자. 요거를 버려. 그래도 무겁네? 그러면 음식을 먹자. 아, 과하게 먹을 것 같은데 저거 먹으면. 이게 1이나 되네? 버려. 먹어. 자, 극한까지 들고 있죠? 극한까지 들고 있기. 104.9. 우리 여기다 놨죠, 말. 놀러 갑시다. 뭐야? 약간 싸우다가 화나면 저 투구로 찔러버려도 될 것 같아요. 내가 키키. 몸통 박치기. 나 분명히 여기 놨는데? 어디쯤에 놨는데? 예. 갑시다. 확실히 2대1일 때는 한 명 활로 정리하고. 뭐라? 원래 이렇게 막혀있었나? 와. 왜 그래? 뭐야? 왜 누구세요? 야, 갑자기 왜? 누구신데요? 야만이님? 투고 보니까 야만인이네. 야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야:야, 옆에서는 활 쏘고. 야, 몇 명이야 이것들. 야, 눈앞이 아파. 그러니까요, 무슨 일이고? 잠깐만, 계속하기 해보자. 어디서부터야? 아니, 이걸 야만인을 만나네. 아쉣. 아쉣. 보아니까 길가에 말을 둬가지고 이게 저 야만인들이 앞을 막아놓고 지금 기다린 것 같아요. 말을 숨기고 가야 될 것 같아. 딱 보니 그거임. 제가 길가에 말을 두고 갔잖아요. 그걸 보고 이제 그 길을 막아놓고 올 때까지 기다린 거지, 말 주인을. 털어먹으려고. 나쁜 자식 되려고. 아주 그냥 분명 이렇게 깨끗했단 말이죠, 길이. 분명 가는 길은 굉장히 깨끗했음. 근데 갑자기 길이 막혀 있었음. 그죠? 이러고 이제 여기다 두고 갔더니 저기에 수레로 막아놓고 기다리고 있었어. 앵얼치들. 그러므로 말씀드린다. 여기쯤인가? 여기쯤이에요? 아, 나 왜 검문당하는지 알았어요. 피 묻은 칼을 들고 다니면 검문당하는 건가? 방금 느꼈는데 그거 같기도 하고. 꽝. 하. 이걸 어떻게 다시 맞추지? 뽀록이었는데 그거.
There you are, you knave. Now you'll get what's coming to you.
야야야야. 우와, 야, 아니 선생님.
I'll slaughter you.
아니 선생님 왜 화를 안 맞죠? 이상한데? 망했어. 잠깐.
you can do?
야야야.
What's the matter?
잠깐만. 가끔 뒤에서 뭔가 이상해지는 게 있는데 뭐지? 화면이? 걸리는 거.
that combat?
아니 어떻게 저렇게 화를 안 맞냐고 진짜. 억울해? 억울해? 오잉? 다시 갑니다. 오트. 오트인가? 육트인가? 어쨌든 엄청 트라이. 꼈어. 말린. 오효. 요 근처일 텐데. 그죠? 여기서 있죠. 아, 오카 어서 오세요. 쫄. 월요일 옵니다. 쪼널. 후, 이번엔 잡고 만다. 여우 안녕. 오카 다들 어서 오세요. 너무 더워요? 인정. 그래도 어제보다는 오늘이 낫지 않습니까? 어제 진짜 미치는 줄 알았는데. 86점? 아, 저 최대 점수 90점입니다. 감사합니다. 아, 감사합니다. 감사합니다. 주먹 몇냐고요? 왜요? 그거는 왜 물어보시죠? 겁나 웃기네. 왜 그것도 왜 물어보시죠? 아!
Is that the best you can do?
야야야야 들어봐.
You call that combat?
야야야야야야야야야. 화면이 저렇게 지진나는 건 뭘까? 으아, 진짜. 이거 2명 있으면 너무 화면이 에임이 아니. 지진나요 이거. 아니. 당황스럽네. 다시가 이번엔 깨고 만다. 아하. 그래도 나름 이거 이 가운데로 날아가는 것 같긴 한데 활이 주먹이 매우가. 자, 여태까지 졌는데요. 약간 여태까지 졌다랄까? 약한 자. 오, 나도 모르는 코스프레였던 거임. 저거 먹어야겠다. 아끼면 똥 되니까 저거 먹고 싸워야겠다. 죽으면 어떡하지? 에이, 죽으면 죽는 거지. 이거 이 나온다는 소문이 있던데? 약간 이는 멀티 됐으면 좋겠습니다. 이는 멀티 되면 재밌을 것 같은데? 가운데가 어딘지 모르겠네. 이게 안 맞네?
Is that the best you can do?
here, lily liver.
야야야야야야야야.
Bring it on.
야야야야야야야. 이게 진짜 화면. 아니 화면 진짜. 화면. 잠깐만. 이렇게 된 거 자고 갑니다.
God be with you.
씩씩씩. 나 이대로 못 살아. 복수할 거야. 딱대. 이거 자꾸 하기 귀찮으니까 한번 저장하고 갑시다. 밤에 가면 자고 있지 않을까요? 라는 게 나의 아야 켰나? 오, 안 켰어. 잠깐만요. 이걸 안 켰네. 또 까먹었네. 헉. 하하. 꽁. 꽁. 됐네요. 갑시다. 만복도는 이걸로 채우고 게임 저장. 후, 갑니다. 술꾼. 근데 쟤네 작업하면서 술 먹으니까 술꾼도 맞지 않을까요? 잠깐만. 나 왜 저렇게 기력이 딸리지? 아, 너무 배불러서 기력이 좀 깎였네요. 이런. 샤드. 맞죠. 옆구리 아프죠. 진짜 아프죠. 다시 가. 이번엔 잡는다. 이번엔 승리하리라. 많은 분들이 이 게임을 해봤으면 좋겠어. 하하. 왜죠? 왜죠? 재밌어서 추천드리는 건데. 왜죠? 저 진짜 재밌어서 추천해드리는 건데. 여태까지 만나본 게임들 중에 가장 여기서 한번 저장합시다. 하. 어? 혹시 아니 저 소리에도 깬단 말이야? 혹시 여러분들 오!
Gone weak at the
Whoa,
knees,
깜짝이야.
have you?
뭐 할 수 있는데 너가 칼도 없는 너가 뭐 할 수 있는데 뭐 할 수 있는데 아야야야야 오 센데? 너가 뭐 할 수 있는데 너가 그걸로 뭐 할 수 있는데 뭐 할 수 있는데 손으로 어떻게 막을 건데 칼 손으로 어떻게 막을 와 방심하면 안 되겠다. 뭐 할 수 있는데 그래? 난 죽이려고 했어. 휴. 내가 특별히 그로세는 가져가 주겠어. 자식. 아 진작에 밤에 올걸. 아이 뭐하러 개고생을 했냐. 자 그래 땡 크지구만. 아니 근데 좀 의외네요. 밤에 무장 해제라고 잔다고? 이런 산속에서? 무고한 사자. 에이, 방어력 높은데? 이 녀석 옷을 여기다 벗어놨구나, 이 녀석들. 영병의 동료. 무거운데? 버릴까? 버려. 뭐가 이렇게 무거운 거지, 도대체? 방패. 오. 찌르기랑 백이랑. 나중에 무기들은 조금 정리를 합시다. 버려도 되는 거 아니야? 조금 버릴까? 네. 버려. 근데 거기서 거긴데? 이걸 빼나 저거 빼나 거기서 거긴데? 선생님. 선생님 아무것도 안 보여요. 빠르게 돌아갑시다. 싫어. 다시 잡기 큰일 나니까 저장하고가 패딩 잘고 약간 공포 게임 느낌인데. 뭐지? 여기서 누군가 튀어나오면 심장마비 걸릴 것 같아. 자, 오카 어서 오세요. 조금 어려워옵니다. 쪼널. 뭔가 튀어나오면 심장마비 올 듯. 오, 갑자기 긴장되기 시작했어. 뭐야? 아! 뭐요? 아, 깡. 오, 긴장돼. 뭐야, 스카마 야영지 언제 나오죠? 스카마 야영지 언제 나오시죠? 거의 다 온 것 같은데? 뛸 수 없어요. 곤지야. 아래 크크. 이러다가 한 명씩 없어져도 모른다고. 아, 산속에서 이렇게 걸어다니면 한 명씩 없어져도 모른다고요. 레알 크크. 허이. 다 왔다. 캬, 대충 시간 때워야 되는데 말이죠. 밤에 말 걸면 왜 깨우지 마 하니까 대충 잘 수 있는 데 찾아봅시다. 근처에 잘 데가 없나? 아하. 오예. 아침까지 자버립니다. 딱 만복도도 끝나네. 한 더 이상 잘 수 없구나. 오케이. 약간 이틀 안 자도 안 죽긴 하더라고요, 사람이. 근데 아직도 안 일어났네, 이분들. 부지런하지 못해. 야, 아니 왜 이렇게 다 아직도 자고 있는 거야? 일어나. 왜 아직도 자는 거야? 일어나. 뺨치라고요? 나 잡혀가기 싫은데. 저 잡혀가기 싫은데요. 좀만 더 잘까? 아이 너무 자서 또 잘 수가 없네. 그러면 대충 시간 때우자. 네. 마 일어나. 비 온다. 수장님. 당신이 수장이었던 거? 맞다. 쌍둥이. 쌍둥이가 있네. 자,
Good day to you.
잡아왔어요.
I've taken care of those two cutthroats.
You don't look like you've been in a fight.
If you don't believe me, go and see for yourself.
All right, all right. All that matters is they've been taken care of.
They're dead. So, what was it you wanted to tell me?
Ginger was here, but the lads hid him away somewhere. I suppose there's no need for that anymore. He's in no danger now, is he? And nor are we.
That's right. You're safe now.
All right. They're hiding him nearby. A little way along the route to
여기서
Uzhitz, there's a
오.
path to the right leading to a spring. From there, you'll find an overgrown trail to a ruined hut.
Finally, some useful information. Thank you, charcoal burner.
Farewell.
오, 예. 오, 예. 너 어디까지 버틸 수 있니? 수용량. 아, 그러면 탈 수 있겠다. 에이, 누가 봐도 착한 용병인데, 용병? 착한 군인인데요. 아직 군인은 아니에요. 우지칠 가는 길 따라 가다 보면 오른쪽 모시기. 오케이. 아, 대충 알아들었어. 아, 대충 아. 우효, 여기로 가다가 샘으로 가는 길 어쩌고 저쩌고 엄청. 아, 여긴갑다. 사고?
Yeah.
아, 저긴갑다. 여기다. 어허? 오이 청년 있냐고. 찾았다. 오이.
Jesus, you've led me a merry dance.
레알 크크.
What do you want from me?
I want to ask you a couple of questions. Why did you run off like that? Where are your cronies? And why did you kill that bandit?
What?
Right, one thing at a time.
왜 도망갔습니까?
Why did you run off in such a hurry?
Because I was afraid they'd come back and kill me.
Who?
Those bandits, of course.
To get revenge on you for killing their mate?
Killing me? I never killed anyone. God is my witness.
친구들은 어디에 있습니까?
I'm looking for your friends. Where are they?
The charcoal burners? They're over at the...
To hell with the charcoal burners. Where are your bandit mates?
They're not my mates. They nearly killed me. I recognized one of them, so I thought they'd come back and...
Recognized? Who was it? Talk!
I don't know his name, only that he's from Uzhitz and he has a limp.
해. 다리 저는 놈에 대해 말해주십시오.
What can you tell me about him? How do you know him?
I saw him a few times in the tavern in Uzhitz, playing dice and boozing.
And?
I know he lives in a house on the edge of the village, but that's all I know. I never talked to him.
그 도적은 왜
Why did you
죽였습니까?
kill that bandit?
What? Bandit? I
무한
never
반복.
killed anyone.
This is yours, isn't it? I pulled it from the belly of a dead bandit near the stud farm.
That is mine, but I didn't stab him. That fellow took it from me.
What fellow?
I don't know his name, but he's from Uzhitz and he has a limp.
He limps and he's from Uzhitz. That's not much to go on, but I suppose it'll have to do.
It's all I know. I never talked to him.
그때 일어난 일을 빠짐없이 말해주세요.
And now tell me exactly what happened. And don't leave anything out.
That's quite a long story.
듣고
Don't worry,
싶습니다.
I won't get bored.
All right. I woke up in the middle of the night because I needed to go for a piss. So I went out into the dark, same as usual, only there was something there that shouldn't have been. At first I thought it was just a trick of the light. It wasn't. Then it was too late. They went past and I thought they must be horse thieves. I would have yelled, only I was afraid they'd kill me. So I waited until they were out of sight and I started to sneak away. But then...
Then the slaughtering started.
Yes. I thought they'd steal the horses and ride off. That would be bad enough. But then all the killing started and flames everywhere. It was terrible, like hell itself.
And then?
It seemed some of them didn't like it either. They started squabbling among themselves, and some of them started running back where they came from, right towards me. And I had that thing in my hand, the hoof pick.
So you stabbed the first one in the belly?
No. He ran right into me. He was running fast for a fellow with a limp. He pushed me aside and I fell on the ground. Then he told me I'd better lie low if I valued my life. And he ran off with the others. I did what he said and hid. Then the rest of the gang ran past.
And then?
Then I waited in case that limping one from Ujits came back. I didn't dare come out until I was sure. I think it was almost light.
다른 자들은 어떻습니까?
What about the others? Was there anything you noticed about them?
I don't know. There might have been maybe
8명?
8 of them, and 2 of them were really big. That's all I can remember.
그 자들이 무엇에 대해 말다툼을 했습니까?
Do you know what they argued about?
I didn't hear everything, but I reckon some of them were only there to steal and wanted no part in the killing.
어떤 기분인지는 알겠습니다.
That sounds terrible. I know exactly how you feel.
If only I yelled. Maybe they...
If you had, you'd most likely be dead. It probably wouldn't have done any good anyway.
But still.
이래저래 좋은 선택은 없었다. 안녕.
That's all.
오카, 어서 오세요.
I've heard everything I need to hear, so I'll leave you be.
Wait! What about me? Won't you help me out?
Perhaps I could. What would you like?
I'd like to go back to the stud farm, but those cutthroats who want to kill me are still around. Will you help me?
They're out of the way. I ran into them on my travels.
Really? That's great, but
What?
I'm afraid to go back to the farm. I ran away, and God knows what they'll think about it. I don't know if they'll even want to talk to me.
그냥 가서 무슨 일이 일어나는지 보십시오.
Just try, and you'll see whether they drive you away or not. But if you explain it to them, they're sure to understand.
I suppose you're right. Thank you for your help, and God bless you.
God bless you. Bye bye. 아, 드디어 찾았네, 진짜. 아, 빠른 이동을 해야 되는데. 일로 가야 되는데. 짐이 너무 많아서 할 수 없다고? 오, 쉣. 오케이. 오케이, 뛰어가지 뭐. 이번에 마을 가면 다 팔려고요.
Yeah.
가자. 가자. 여기 맞겠지? 맞아요. 그대로 쭉 따라가면 될 것 같아요.
Yeah.
이야. 오. 죽일 것 같아. 의심 또 의심. 제대로 가고 있는지 의심해야 돼. 킬치는 슬퍼요.
Yeah.
야.
Yeah.
취소. 오늘 날씨도 별로인 것 같아요. 뭐지? 갑자기 엄청 습해졌는데? 응? 에어컨 켜. 에어컨 리모컨이 사라졌다. 큰일 났다. 뭐야? 내 리모컨 어디 갔어? 진짜 사라졌는데? 리모컨이 사라졌다. 큰일 났다.
Yeah.
뭐지? 여기서 거의 다 왔네요.
Yeah.
좋아요. 말을 타면 생각보다 빠를지도.
Yeah.
그거보다 대장님한테 필살기 배워야 되는데. 여기 아닌데? 여기 아닌겨. 대장님! 짐 많아. 짐이 너무 많아. 감시병. 잘못 내린 것 같아요. 하하하.
Yeah.
저쪽인 것 같죠? 이쪽. 따란. 너 깐진하게 기대있다. 대장님이 어디 계실까나. 대장님, 알아왔어요.
I'll be with you.
노이오프를 누가 공격했는지 알고
I
있습니다.
talked to Ginger and found out what happened.
Out with it then.
Ginger fled because he recognized one of the raiders. He was afraid they'd come back to silence him.
Well, he was right. They were asking about him. So who did he recognize?
He didn't know his name. Some fellow with a limp from Ujits.
All right. Since you've gone this far, you may as well ask around in Ujits. We've enough to do here in these parts anyway. Sir Radzik will tell you about it. He said to send you to him if you haven't already been.
오. 한번 들려야겠네요, 마을에. 일단 훈련. 검.
I'd like to improve my swordsmanship.
Certainly.
초급부터 배우는 게 낫겠죠?
I'd like to practice the basics.
아니야, 이거 아니야.
All right.
아니야, 잠깐만.
Maybe another time.
훈련. 검.
I'd like to improve my swordsmanship.
중급.
Certainly.
5는 되지 않을까요, 레벨?
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
All right, but it'll cost you.
선생님 흥정 되나요?
Isn't that quite a lot?
오. 160.
Are we agreed?
Come now, just a little more, and we have a deal.
아, 이 정도는 내죠.
Agreed. Now listen up. Take care.
뭐지?
May the Lord watch over you.
나 배운 게 없는데? 나 배운 게 없는데요, 선생님? 그냥 레벨업 해주는 거야?
I'd like to improve my swordsmanship.
Certainly.
아, 다리 있네.
I want to achieve mastery.
You can't become a master overnight. You have to know almost everything.
아,
before
레벨이
trying to
부족하면
achieve mastery.
거절하시네.
I'd like to hone my skills.
First, you have to have some skills to hone.
I'd
기초.
like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
아, 흥정.
Isn't that quite a lot?
선생님, 50이 어때요?
Satisfied?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
55.
Agreed. Now listen up. Good luck.
아니, 55가 되네? 오, 예. 훈련.
I'd like to improve my swordsmanship.
Certainly.
Well, I'll think it over.
방어.
Can you teach me how to defend myself better in combat?
Certainly.
Certainly.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Isn't that quite a lot?
선생님. 150.
Since it's you,
That's not enough.
우와, 쫙 내려주는 것 봐. 선생님? 이 정도 어때요?
Agreed.
오니?
listen up.
호구 아니야?
Good luck.
선생님, 대장님,
can you teach me how to defend myself better in combat?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
너도 반까지
Isn't that quite a
가능하니?
lot?
50.
Agree?
It'll take more than that to persuade me.
아, 쫙 내려주는 것 봐. 그래, 이번에는
Agreed.
그냥
Now
할게요.
listen up.
아니, 아따. 너무 깎는 것 같아서 이 정도만 깎읍시다. 골렙. 그죠? 팔 건 좀 팔아야죠. 근데 여기 상인이 없을 텐데. 근데 나 갑옷 입고 있는 건가? 상관없는 건가? 자, 그러면 이제 보고를 하러 갑시다. 근처에 상인이 있던가 없던가 없는 것 같은데요? 오. 뭐야, 리드릭경이 여기 있는 거야? 아, 당신인가요? 계셨네?
Greetings. What business have you?
또 다른 단서를 찾았습니다.
My lord, I managed to find a clue to the whereabouts of the bandits.
Excellent. Bernard already told me what's been happening, but I'd like to hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
The whole story or just the gist of it, sir?
It's up to you what you consider important.
전말을 풀어놔.
One of the Neuhoff stable boys, a lad they called Ginger, fled from there and hid out with some charcoal burners. I have to say, there's a lot of them around. I never thought how many forges and ironworks they have to supply.
That's true, but keep to the point.
Yes, sir. I had quite a job finding
아,
it.
짧게 말할 걸.
He was well hidden and with good reason. The bandits wanted to kill him because he recognized them.
생색내는 거야, 너 지금 상사 앞에서?
He said it wasn't one gang, but two. And one of them took fright when the slaughter started. Seems they were only interested in
다 말할
loot,
줄
so they
몰랐지.
quarrelled with the other lot. Then it came to a skirmish in the woods and one of them was killed. And the rest of them scattered.
And did you find out where they went?
All I know is one of them is from Uzhitz. I know enough about him to be able to track him down.
All right, but those cutthroats must know who he is too, right? And if they want to get revenge on him or silence him, you'd better hope they don't get to him before you. So drop everything and get on his trail. Find out what he knows and then report back to me. I'm going to our encampment at Merhayed to oversee the security of the region.
Yes, sir.
오, 왜 메오이에 들어가십니까?
Why choose Merhayed?
It's somewhat at the centre of events, isn't it? And what's more, there's another stud farm there.
Sir, do you think they're going to try the same thing again?
I shouldn't think so. Everyone will be on the alert now, but the secluded dwellings are more vulnerable. There are few people in them. They're scattered everywhere and we can't guard them all.
But the bandits won't find much silver in places like that.
There's always a groschen or two, some food and so on. Anyway, how much silver did they get from slaughtering those horses?
True. If they'd stolen them, they could have sold them. Those were fine animals.
Exactly. It's not about the silver. It's about something else.
But what?
Creating fear. Such great terror that you won't even squeak when they come to cut your throat. Never mind raise your hand against them. Fear that will root you to the spot, staring like a rabbit entranced by a stoat, waiting for the death blow to fall. Helpless to do anything about it.
I have some news about the
이거는 말한
investigation,
거겠지?
sir.
Good. Tell me.
아, 흔적이 우지치로 이어집니다.
The trail leads to Uzhitz. I found out one of the bandits is from there, a fellow they call Limpy Lubosh.
I see. What else?
That's all I found out so far, sir.
All right. Come back and report to me as soon as you learn anything new.
이제 우지치로 가면 될 것 같죠?
I'll be with you.
우지치에는 상인이 있지 않을까? 빠르게 우지치 가가지고 팔컷 좀 팝시다. 뭐야, 잠깐만. 그림자 귀여워요. 뭔데 귀엽지? 예. 이쪽으로 가야 돼요. 다시 왔던 길을 돌아갑시다. 와, 영준님한테 말을 받아서 다행이구만. 말이 없었으면 한나절 뛰어갔겠지? 야, 망나니를 구하길 잘했어요. 사당. 어잉? 이쪽 아닌데? 어째서 이렇게 틀어진 거지? 방금까지 잘 가고 있었는데? 뭐야 어딘데?
야.
아 여기다. 갑시다. 오카오카 어서 오세요. 좋은 월요일 옵니다. 예.
야.
화해의 십자가. 아닌데? 왜 자꾸 틀어져 있지? 이자 어라? 왜 자꾸 방향이 이렇게 돼 있는 거지? 전 분명히 이쪽을 향. 어? 이상하네.
야.
이쪽에
야.
따라가면 맞겠지 뭐. 어? 이쪽도 아니야? 왜?
야. 야.
어라?
야.
이쪽으로 가야 되는데? 와, 길 따라가는 건 포기하겠습니다. 와, 길 따라가는 건 포기다. 우와, 말 괜찮니? 아이고 물 좀 마셔야 되실 것 같은데 드셔야 되실 것 같은데. 네.
야.
아니 오카 어서 오세요. 쫀 월요일 옵니다. 쪼널. 아자.
야.
쿨러. 야, 이야. 좋아요. 잘 가고 있어요.
야.
이제 이 길만 따라가면 돼. 옆으로 안 세면 돼. 좋아요. 이제 여기서 절음발이를 찾으면 되겠죠? 범인은 절음발이야. 따단. 야, 너 여기 있어봐. 아, 스포해버리기. 아무튼 스포임. 고추가 없자. 아휴. 스포김치. 뭐야? 어디 계셔? 아, 여기 계시네. 부장님, 내 물건 좀
God be with
사줄래요?
you. What can I do for you?
아니요.
God bless.
그거보다 파는 게 먼저임. 아, 선생님은 안 사는구나. 아, 선생님은 안 받아. 그럼 안녕. 아니야, 대화는 하고 가자.
I'm looking for a fellow who lives here, but I don't know his name. Do you know anyone with a limp?
That'll be Lubosh, gallows bait if ever I saw one. His place is at the end of the village next to the stream. Take him and welcome.
정말 죽여버리고 싶은 사람.
Good luck then.
아니, 마을에서 무슨 짓을 했길래 상인들이 이렇게 이악 물고. 앵얼치구나 너. 아니 그 전에 나 상인부터 찾자. 그 전에 상인부터. 상인 일단 씻고 피도 씻기나. 이런 피는 안 씻기네. 상인 찾아요. 오빠? 오카 오빠. 오카 오카. 어서 오세요. 오카 오카. 좋은 월요일 옵니다. 쪼널 쪼널 어서 오세요.
Good day to you. What do you need?
절뚝거리는 사내.
I'm looking for a fellow who lives here, but I don't know his name. Do you know anyone with a limp?
That'll be Lubosh, gallows bait if ever I saw one.
아니,
His place is
다
at the end of the
똑같은
village
반응인데?
next to the stream. Take him and welcome.
그래요.
May the Lord watch over you.
물. 월. 아마 상인 찾아요. 그니까요. 뭐라고 다니는 거야? 상인 안 계십니까? 말상인. 스승님.
God be with you.
잠깐만. 여기 거기잖아.
I'm looking for a fellow who lives here, but I don't know his name. Do you know anyone with a limp?
What would you want with him? Well, it's no skin off my nose. The bastard has a cottage on the edge of the village, by the road to Rete.
훈련이 있는데?
May the Lord watch over you.
약간 말타기 승마술 그거인 것 같아요. 말상인이라 해놓고 거래는 안 해주네. 이쪽 안으로 좀 들어가 봐야 될 것 같아요. 야하항. 상점 어딨어? 가자. 저긴 뭐 하는데 이렇게 사람들이 모여 있는 거지? 무슨 일입니까? 뭐야, 살인사건이 일어났나봐요. 피가 튀어있는데?
Move along, citizens. Move along. There's nothing to see here.
That's what you call nothing to see. I'd like to know what something to see looks like.
By the keys of St. Peter, this is all I need. We'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
That might not be necessary.
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, in the service of Hanush's Captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz. And I say we don't want any of that kind of trouble around here. What makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
One of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the bandits.
We have no bandits or murderers around here.
Really? They say he had a limp?
Shit. Well, allow me to introduce you to Limpy Lubosh.
Huh?
Or all that's left of him.
에? 와! 미친!
Sakura. Nothing's ever easy. I'll have to take a look around and ask a few more questions, if that's all right with you.
You can take this mess off my hands and welcome to it. As for what else there is to find out, I don't know. But look and ask all you like.
뭐야? 뭐야, 점점 재밌어지잖아. 저림발이 루보시는 어떤
Who was
사람이었습니까?
Limpy Lubosh?
A poor crofter and a scoundrel.
다 파민이야.
Can't say I'm too surprised what happened to him. He kept company with all sorts of vermin. He was always getting into some kind of trouble. Punch-ups in the tavern and what have you.
그는 왜 다리를
How come he
저렸습니까?
limped?
He got that from some villainy or brawl a long time ago.
뭔가 수상한 점은
Has he been up to
없었으니까.
anything suspicious lately?
I don't know. The last few days he didn't go anywhere. He was home the whole time. But he always kept everyone in the village at arm's length.
그에게 친구들이
Did he have any
있었습니까?
kith or kin in the village?
None. A loner he was. I don't know the last time I saw him with anyone.
약탈 당하던 밤에 그가 어디 있었는지
Do you happen
아십니까?
to know where he was on the night of the Neuhof raid?
I've no idea. He kept his distance from other folk, so you never knew if he was away or holed up at home.
뒤로. 시체가
When
언제
did you find the body?
발견됐습니까?
And did anyone see anything?
Just now. And nobody saw or heard anything. I don't know how they could gut him like that without someone hearing him scream.
찬이네.
Another thing about Lubosh.
다 물었네요. 조사를 해야 되나? 잠깐만, 퀘스트 좀 봅시다. 사람들한테 여쭤봐야 돼요.
Good afternoon.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know how I can help you, but ask if you must.
루보시는 어떤
Who was this
사람이었습니까?
Lubosh who was murdered?
You could see at first glance he was no good. I kept well out of his way.
이상한 낌새를 알아차린
Have you
적이
noticed
있습니다.
anything suspicious recently?
There wasn't sight or sound of him for a long time. And then yesterday, he turned up at the church and even talked to the parish priest. I never saw him do that before. Probably had a bad conscience.
사제? 루보시는 뭐 하고
Do
있었을까요?
you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
I don't think he was home. I didn't see him all day.
집에는 없었다. 누굴
Do you know who
만났습니까?
Lubosh used to spend time with? Kin or friends?
As far as I know, he had nobody at all in this world.
That's all. Thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
Good day to you. What do you need?
똑같은 말 하려나?
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
확실한 건
Of course. Ask away.
루보씨는 쓰레기였다는 거.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
He was a drunk. He was always looking for a fight.
술
Nobody liked him
먹고
much.
민폐
I
부리는
wouldn't wish an end like that
캐릭터구만.
on anyone.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Well, now I think of it, I hadn't seen him around for a while.
에?
No idea where he was skulking.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
Not a clue.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
He was a loner. He didn't even have any mates in the tavern.
모두가 장담해. 루보씨는 외톨이라고.
May the Lord watch over you.
궁술 전문가인데?
Jesus Christ be praised.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Sir Hanush gives a job like that to a young fellow like you? Well, what do I care? Ask.
내가 알게 뭐니.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
He was a strange one. Always drinking, bad-tempered. Lord knows how he made a living. Well, maybe now I've got an idea or two.
Have you noticed anything
Uh-huh.
suspicious recently?
I didn't see much of him lately, not even in the tavern.
교회에
Not till
뭐가
yesterday in
있네.
church, as it happens.
사제를 만나러 가야 되는 게 맞는 것 같아요.
That's all. Thank you.
모든 단서가 교회를 가리키고 있어. 가기 전에 샤워 한번. 눈 깨끗하네요. 마을 사람. 애쉬, 숫군. 마을 사람, 루미르. 아니 그 전에 진짜 상점부터 일단. 생각보다 마을이 크잖아. 오히려. 여태까지 조사한 걸 보면 주정뱅이에다가 성격 나쁘고 싸움 좋아하고 오, 사람들이 싫어할 만한데? 칼?
God be with you.
혼자의 여기서 무기를 끌 수 있나? 선생님은 칼 사주시나요? 상인?
God be with you.
오, 당신은 사주시나요? 사주시네요. 감사합니다. 드디어 팔 수 있군요. 그나마 가죽 장갑이 비싸네. 이걸 팔고 왜 이걸 끼고 있지나? 숏소드 왜 이렇게 비싸지? 비싼 게 좋은 거 아닐까? 비싼 게 좋은 게 아닐까? 그러므로 널 팔아. 이게 더 멋있으니까 이걸 팔자. 팔아, 팔아. 팔아, 팔아, 팔아. 팔아, 팔아. 팔아? 팔아. 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 맞다. 이것도 팔아야 되는데? 팔아. 팔아. 당신이 다 사가요. 당신이 다 사가. 팔아. 왜요? 이거 좋단 말이에요. 아주 잘 쓰고 있는데. 팔아. 헉! 뭐야, 상인 돈 없어. 상인 돈 다 털었다. 좋아요. 이것만 팝시다. 인정해.
Can we do something about the price?
Well, we can try it.
당신 이 정도 어때요?
Agree?
We're getting there. Just drop the price a bit more.
이 정도 어때요?
Aye, that would do.
하하, 좋아요. 예. 안녕. 휴, 드디어 뛸 수 있네. 휴. 자, 이제 교회를 찾아가 봅시다. 자, 가기 전에
Watch where you're going, lout.
웬 할리우드 액션? 여관. 여긴 여관. 여긴 뭐지? 서기. 일단 수리 좀 하고 싶은데 말이죠. 근처에 대장장이 없나? 나와봐.
Take care now.
여기선 사봤자 소용이 없을 것 같다. 대장장이 찾아요. 대장장이. 월. 여기는 막다른 길이네. 에? 모로 간판이 보였나요? 얘 너무 불친절한 거 아니냐고 이거. 지도가 너무 불친절해요. 모루 찾아요. 모루 찾아요. 일단은 교회를 찾으러 가봅시다. 교회 찾다 보면 자연스럽게 찾을 수 있지 않을까? 그리고 누가 봐도 저기 교회 같다. 여기는 여관일 테고 건술집이네. 뭐야, 갑자기 신나졌어. 여기는 제빵사. 여기 교회지. 아, 오토마톤. 오. 진짜 아니 오토마톤이라 하시니까 진짜 오토마톤처럼 들리는데. 아이 사적으로 이상한 거 아니야 이거. 뭐 누가 봐도 여기 교회 아니에요? 뭐지? 여기 아닌가? 엥? 아이요, 어서 오세요. 좋은 월요일 오후입니다. 수상해. 자물쇠네. 저기에 사람이 있잖아. 큰일 날 뻔. 벌금 낼 뻔. 선생님, 오이? 신부님이 칼을 신부님? 신부님? 오야. 신부님? 약간 누가 봐도 숨은 고수 같지 않아요? 누가 봐도 되게 숨은 고수 같은 느낌인데. 네, 루보시드 몇 가지 질문을 해도 되겠습니까?
The blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. I'm here in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa, investigating the massacre at Neuhof, which seems to be connected to a murder here. Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators. But ask as you wish, boy. I hope this nasty business will be cleared up quickly.
Did you know Lubosh? What was he like?
A bit of a lost soul. Simple, rough fellow, but at heart I don't think he was such a
너무
bad
좋게
person.
봐주시는 거 아니에요? 최근에 수상한 점 있었습니다.
Did you notice anything suspicious recently?
My child. All sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People like Lubosh don't know what to do about it, and sometimes they do stupid things.
That's really not a lot of help to me, Father.
I'm sorry to hear that.
노예오포가 습격당했던 날 루보시가 무엇을 하고 있었는지 아십니까?
Do you know what Lubosh was doing on the day Neuhof was raided?
Unfortunately, I do know. And I'd like to help you with your investigation.
왜죠?
But I can't.
What?
I'm bound by certain vows that forbid me to tell you.
Vows more important than catching dangerous murderers?
There are laws of God above the laws of man, son. And one of those is the sanctity of the confessional.
Father, surely you can't be serious. There must be situations in which you can make an exception.
There are things that apply always, no matter what the circumstances, and this is one of them.
얘 힘으로 하면 내가 질 것 같은데? 아까 칼 휘두르는 느낌이 장난 아니었는데? 그는 이미 죽었습니다.
But Lubosh is dead. You can't hurt him, but if you don't tell me, more innocent people may die.
If I told you, I would be betraying a vow that's a cornerstone of the Holy Church. If people believed the sanctity of the confessional couldn't be trusted, the consequences would be even worse than that.
Worse than the death of innocent Christians? Worse than the murderer escaping punishment?
No one escapes punishment.
Father, Lubosh was my only lead to the Neuhof raiders. Only he could tell me who was responsible for that massacre. If I don't find out who it was, it will probably happen again. Surely you wouldn't want that.
I wouldn't. But I can't betray the sanctity of the confessional. I'll tell you what. Give me some time and I'll try to think up some way to help. Suppose we talk it over in the evening, in the tavern, over a cup of good wine. Maybe we'll come up with something.
All right. Thank you, Father.
May the Lord watch over you.
뭐지, 고구마?
I see you know how to wield a sword, Father. I wouldn't have expected that
술
from a
한
man
잔
of the
사라는
cloth.
소리인 것
With a
같죠?
stick. I practice with a stick. A reminder of my youth and days gone by, and it helps keep me in good form.
Do you have any work that needs doing?
My dear lad, I have more worries than I can bear. Another pair of shoulders would ease my burden. I have to deal with a local witch.
A witch?
아니요.
The herb woman, old Gertrude. That devious hag who will stoop to anything. Like all herbalists, for that matter.
Oh, don't tell me. The cows are giving blood instead of milk, and babies are being born with 2 heads and a tail.
This is no laughing matter. Gertrude isn't evil. She just has peculiar ideas about what's good for people. A little bird told me she incited some Ujet's women to witchery.
문제가 뭡니까?
What's the problem?
As long as herb women stick to giving psychic to folk and bloated cows, assisting in childbirth, or burning incense in bedrooms to help with sleep, then nothing at all. But this is sacrilege, and it's unsafe. All sorts of molds and lichens and poisonous plants and other foul things go into those concoctions. I'd hate to see her poison some poor gullible lass.
A little bird told you, did it?
You know how good people are at seeing the splinter in another's eye and not the beam
이거
in their own.
고해성사
In other
말해주는 거
words,
아니야 이거?
someone's been gossiping.
자, 고해성사로 누가 험담했는데 이거 뭐라?
What do you want me to do?
I want you to go and see her and find out what she's been up to. I know she lives in fear of the Holy Church, so tell her I sent you. That will make her talk and think twice about encouraging witchcraft. If you learn that she truly did involve folk in some foolishness, find out all you can and deal with it.
Consider it done.
일단 도와봅시다.
And never fear, I'm a man who always pays his debts. You'll find Gertrude, the old herb woman, in the woods.
빚을 만들어서 이제 말해주지 않을까요? 이 일을 해결하면? 뭔가 일을 해결하면 신부님께서도 도와주실걸. 저 신부님 좀 무서워. 롱소드를 아무렇지도 않게 들고 휘두르셔. 겁나 무거울 텐데. 도둑이야. 아직 안 훔쳤어요. 억울해. 아직 안 훔쳤어요. 아직. 선생님, 나랑 대화 좀.
Good afternoon.
아니 왜 루버시밖에 안 뜨냐?
Goodbye.
그냥 약초상한테 가야 되나 봅니다. 중요한 거는 오면서 약초상을 못 봤단 말이죠. 여기네요. 아닌데? 이거는 다른 건데? 이쪽으로 가봅시다. 이 라인에 뭔가 있지 않을까?
Wouldn't they make a fine treat? Feel free to have a knock.
Yeah.
진짜 대장장이는 없는 건가?
야.
와우. 아이고야. 여기는 마을 나가는 것 같은데? 아우. 오, 멀미. 저렇게 화면이 조금 돌아가면 멀미나. 아, 찾았다! 와우. 어라? 숫돌 없나요? 어라? 뭔가 대장장이 도군이 있는데 숫돌이 없네? 아? 선생님! 마을 사람인데?
Hey,
Who's that?
who is
마을
it?
사람. 밖에. 잉. 식료품점. 호호호. 손님 없다고 술집에서 쉬고 있을까요?
야.
야. 뭐야, 당신 수상해. 당신 어디가? 나 아님? 나 훔치지 않았음. 나 도둑 아님? 이거는 주임인데.
야.
레디. 흠흠흠. 서기님.
God be with you.
아, 맞다. 글 배우는 것도 우지츠에 있다고 했지.
I'd like to learn to read.
You? You don't look like the makings of a priest or clerk. But why not? I've taught all sorts. Bear in mind, it won't be all that easy. You'll need plenty of time and a few groschen for my trouble.
시작합시다.
I don't want to waste time. We can get started. The sooner I master it, the better.
Very well. I will require some groschen from you, though, and set aside at least a couple of days so I can put you through your paces, if indeed time is of the essence.
이틀? 이틀? 잠깐만.
I don't have enough money. I'll come back when I have.
거래는 뭐야? 잠깐만요. 이틀이면 퀘스트 실패할 수도 있을 것 같은데? 좀 여유로울 때 어느 정도 마무리되면 배우러 오겠습니다. 파란 색깔. 파란 색깔. 아, 여기가 아니라 이쪽이었구나. 어차피 저녁에는 여기 와서 신부님이랑 술 마시면 되니까. 사람이 죽어있다! 사람이 죽어있다! 살인 사건이야.
야.
야. 예? 저는 그저 말만 타고 지나가고 있었을 뿐인데요.
야.
야. 어서 오세요. 좋은 월요일 옵니다. 쪼널쪼널.
야.
왠지 이쪽 같은데? 수상해, 수상해. 아주 수상해.
야.
야. 여긴디? 마라 잠깐만 있어봐. 계십니까? 계십니까? 아, 저기 계시네.
Good afternoon.
루보시에 대해 말해줄 수 있으면.
Come in the name of Sir Hanish of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof. And now a murder here as well.
경계심을
Can I ask you a few
없애자.
questions?
Ask all you want, lad.
Who was this Lubosh who was murdered?
Those that live by the sword die by the sword. I'm not surprised the end he came to.
이상한 낌.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Everything about him was suspicious. I always gave him a wide berth.
그래요.
Do you know who Lubosh used to spend time with? Kin or friends?
I don't know, since I don't go to alehouses.
그래요.
That's all. Thank you.
어차피 모른다고 할 것 같아요. 저거 세 번째 물어봐도. 그래. 훈련?
May the Lord watch over.
도둑 물약 제조법, 도포제, 독약, 마비 물약, 망각의 불. 이분 좀 위험해. 라타이 토너먼트. 신부님의 부탁으로 왔습니다.
I've come from the priest. They're saying you incited some women to witchcraft.
Me? Witchcraft? That's nothing but idle chatter.
좋은 뜻으로 온
You'd be
겁니다.
wise to give me a straight answer. I mean you no harm.
As long as it's the truth you speak.
Oh.
Very well. I'll tell you everything. I've done a very foolish thing. It's preying on my mind so much I can't sleep a wink.
But I'm supposed to believe an old witch has pangs of conscience.
Laugh if you like, but it's not a word of a lie. You probably know I sell various magic lotions and potions alongside my herbs. Well, there's one I wish I hadn't sold. You see, Vera, Zlata, and Kuta from Uzhitz wanted a magic ointment from me. I kept refusing them, but in the end, I let them talk me into it.
무슨 연고입니까?
What kind of ointment was it?
One that will show you a world no one else can see. A place of wonder and terror. The flowers might start talking to you, or the earth could swallow you up. I don't know if it's the work of the devil or of God himself, but the ointment has that power.
마약 아닌겨?
It could poison any person who doesn't know how to use it right.
So all this talk of witches anointing themselves and then flying to their sabbaths on broomsticks.
The ointment could make a person see such things. But it was stupid of me letting those foolish women get their hands on it. They could poison themselves or fall off a cliff while they're lost in a dream.
제조법을 알려줄 수
Give me the
있습니까?
ointment recipe.
It contains belladonna and the herb paris, both quite poisonous plants. That ought to make you think twice about dabbling with it.
그러면 대체 왜 그들에게 준 겁니까?
So why did you give them the ointment at all?
Because I'm soft-hearted. You see, one of those women, Vera, lost her whole family in
같은 스칼렛 출신이 있네.
Hanslada's husband was killed. And the youngest of them, Kuta, miscarried with the horror of it all. They said they wanted to use the ointment to speak with the dead and ask them to put a word in with the Lord.
Yeah. I understand how they feel. But I reckon it'll get them nowhere but the ducking stool and the stake.
Judge not, lest ye be judged. I didn't want to give them the ointment, but they offered me a pile of groschen. So I thought how desperate they must be, and I heard their plea.
Their plea or the clink of their coin?
돈 잘라기는 소리 같은데.
And why are you so worried about them all of a sudden? What changed your mind?
I'm losing sleep over it. Firstly, those women don't know what they're doing. And secondly, folk might see it as witchcraft. And do you know what they do to witches?
They burn them alive.
That they do. So don't be surprised I'm worried.
It didn't bother you before, though.
어디에 쓰려는
What did they
겁니까?
want the ointment for?
Each one of them lost a loved one recently, and it's grieving them. They wanted to talk with the dead.
기래요.
I've heard enough.
If you've heard enough, you must understand why I need your help. Find out from those women what they intend, and watch over them to keep them safe.
좋습니다.
Very well. But only because the priest himself asked me to.
Thank you 1,000-fold. I'll go to the Reverend myself and explain. You take care of those women. May the Lord watch over you.
이겨. 좋아요. 다시 마을로 돌아가야 될 것 같네요. 어휴. 세 명. 한 명은 스칼렛 출신, 한 명은 부군을 잃었고, 한 명은 충격 때문에 유산했다는 여자를 만나러 가봅시다. 아, 자꾸 Y 눌러야 되는데 A 누른다. 또로로로로. 아, 빠른 이동으로 갑시다. 그죠? 많이 밝아졌지요. 안개 투성이었는데. 아, 로딩각 게임? 놀라지 마십시오. 고장난 거 아닙니다. 렉 걸린 거 아닙니다. 로딩 중입니다. 감사합니다. 더 들어갔어. 왼쪽. 여기쯤인 것 같은데? 왈왈. 왈왈.
Hey! Hey!
니? 왼쪽. 왼쪽이 맞는데?
What's going on out there?
이 집인 것 같네요. 근데 길이 어디야? 뭐야, 여기 어디야?
Who's there? Come now.
지나가는 사람입니다. 안녕하세요.
Indeed.
연고에 대해
I've
들었습니다.
heard something about a magical ointment.
Really? I'd like to know where from. And what concern is it of yours, anyway?
약초꾼이 보내서 왔습니다. 신부님이 걱정하십니다.
The priest is worried.
The priest? It's nice to find out what telltales you have for neighbours. But believe me, it's none of your business. Or the priests.
그래도 처음에는 좀 부드럽게 다가가야 되지 않을까요?
It could be dangerous. Not just for your soul. That shit is poisonous.
So I'm supposed to believe the herb woman slipped us poison instead of the ointment?
그것으로 무엇을 하려는지 궁금해하고 있습니다.
She'd like to know what you plan to do with it and when.
But we already told her. I don't understand why she'd get you involved in it. Why don't you just leave us alone?
아이, 선생님?
I've heard something about a magical ointment.
Really? I'd like to know where from. And what concern is it of yours, anyway?
The herb woman sent me.
Gertrude?
Uh-huh.
What does she want? More money?
Yeah.
It's not about the money. She's concerned about your health. That ointment can be dangerous, and she wants me to make sure you don't do anything foolish.
It can't have got any more dangerous since she sold it to us. Tell her we're ever so grateful for her concern, and goodbye.
아, 참 신사적으로 하려고 했는데.
I've heard something about a magical ointment.
Really? I'd like to know where from. And what concern is it of yours, anyway?
하이 참.
The priest is worried.
아야.
The priest? It's nice to find out what telltales you have for neighbours. But believe me, it's none of your business. Or the priest's.
아, 신사적으로 하려고 했는데.
I don't quite know what's going on, but I'll find out by hook or by crook. So start talking.
Only a herbal ointment, some chanting, and 3 women at night in the woods. No harm done to anyone. Maybe some help to some. So why don't you stop interfering?
연고를 바르면서 노래를 부른다고? 숲에 들어가서? 그래요? 한 분 더 어디 계시지? 땡땡. 잠깐만, 한 명은 여기 있는데? 사장님. 어? 뭐야, 이 스승님 분명히 들어갔었던 것 같은데? 아, 여기 계신다. 아, 오케이.
What do you want here? Pop it.
자, 왜 이 시간에 자시는 걸까? 오호. 일단은 이분한테 갑시다.
야.
아. 마을 사람이라더니. 아, 저녁에 신부님이랑 술도 마셔야 되는데. 마을 사람. 강을 넘어가야 되는구나. 오케이. 이쪽 집 같은데? 응. 마을 사람. 마을 사람. 월. 빡빡빡. 빡빡.
What's that? Mother of God!
아, 누가 봐도 여인은 안 계시는데. 어이, 여인분들 어디 계시는 걸까? 괜히 집안에 들어갔다가 저분들이 시비 걸면 큰일 나는데?
I must have imagined it.
길만큼. 하. 일단은 저분들 밤에 할 것 같으니까 술부터 먹으러 갑시다.
야.
오. 신부님 찾아요. 신부님 오신다. 신부님 따라가면 되지 않을까? 예. 나 술이 있던가? 좋아. 바르기? 일단 말하자.
I'm sorry I can't tell you everything. But maybe we can work something out. But first I'd like to hear something about you, my son. With whom do I have the honor? Where are you from?
굳이 날카롭게 말할 필요가 없겠죠? 다.
I'm from Skalitz.
Oh. I'm sorry. What about your kin?
They're dead.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Here, we'll drink to them. It must have been terrible.
It was terrible. It seemed so pointless. We had no warning. They just appeared and began the slaughter. God knows why. They killed anyone who didn't make it to the shelter of the castle. My parents, my girl, even the Deutsch who was on Sigismund's side. I didn't make it to the castle. I wanted to try and help my parents, but there was nothing I could do. Then I fled to Talmberg with the Cumans on my heels. They almost killed me. They slaughtered people in the surrounding villages. There was a pile of bodies in front of the church in Rovna. Folk who tried to take refuge there, but
My poor child. May God grant them eternal rest. And how did you come to get this assignment? I'd have expected Sir Hanish to send that old grouch, Bernard.
He did, but I found a witness and the trail led here to Ujits, so he sent me here to follow it up.
Ah, well, congratulations. It's nice to see someone using their head to find things out instead of torture. We'll have to drink to that. Now the most important thing. What actually happened in Noyo? The good folks hereabout are saying all kinds of terrible things, but I take most of it with a pinch of salt.
The rumours aren't exaggerated this time, unfortunately. The Neuhof stud farm was raided by bandits, but they didn't come to pillage or even take the horses. They only wanted to kill. They maimed the horses and slaughtered some people. I'm sure they would have killed more, but the bandits quarrelled among themselves and broke off the attack. And judging by what's left of our Lubosh, they're still settling accounts.
I see it's every bit as bad as people claimed. Dreadful. Well then, here's to those poor souls who had to die so pointlessly and so terribly.
I've told you all about me. Now it's your turn, Father. You don't look much like our parish priest at home.
검을 잘 다루시더군요.
I noticed you're pretty handy with a sword. I wouldn't expect that of a man of the cloth.
You know what they say. The Lord moves in mysterious ways.
But this is a bit more mysterious than others.
Let's just say I haven't always been a priest. Fate led me to places where affairs were settled by force.
심상치 않았어.
These days, of course, it's just a bit of exercise to keep me in shape.
바로 본론으로 들어가
Well,
보죠.
we've had an agreeable chat, but now let's get down to business. So, about this confessional seal. Do you really want more innocent people to die?
Henry, that's not how it works. There are matters in which you can't make exceptions because if you do it once, you'll forever be tempted to do it again. If people stop believing in the church because their confessional secrets are betrayed, they won't trust anyone, and that's worse than even the most hideous crime.
그건 변명일 뿐입니다.
You're just making excuses. The people who say the church is corrupt are right. You don't care about anyone, only your own comfort.
I'm sorry you see it that way.
너무 급발진인데?
Really sorry.
저거는 너무 급발진인데?
I always wondered about the things a priest tells his congregation. Where on earth do you get the ideas for your sermons?
Well, Ujits isn't Prague. It's not enough to instruct people. They have to be entertained, too. If I only read from the Bible, I'd soon be preaching to an empty church.
Our priest wasn't exactly a bard.
선택지
So
관련
what do you
힌트
preach
주지
to your flock
마십시오.
about?
It has to be something topical. Condemning vices. And, of course, describing them in detail. The tongue-lashing about the two popes goes down well these days. And stories from real life, with a nice moral to them, are popular as well. Especially if they're about fornication and similar scandalous vices.
Can you give me an example?
Well, recently a priest by the name of Jan Hus started preaching in Prague, in the Czech language, and the people liked it. I hear he always has a full
All
house.
the best.
A journeyman who heard him told me what Hus is preaching, and I like the sound of it. I'm thinking about putting it in my own repertoire.
What's so amazing about it?
The preaching of Master Jan Hus about Mother Church. The lamentable wealth in which the church is drowning has turned to poison, and nearly the whole of Christendom is contaminated. Just like a flock of hungry ravens, they settled on this land to devour every grain of gold and silver. They know no mercy. Their hearts are corrupted by longing for wealth, and they shamelessly profit from everything. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay and you will have absolution. What if the devil himself were to pay? Would he ascend to heaven too? With such money gained from the poor, they buy beautiful horses to ride and needless servants to pamper them. They gamble at dice and dress their whores in expensive furs, while Jesus Christ walked barefoot and had no place to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too. Amen.
Well,
Amen.
this Jan Hus character is quite a rebel.
Oh, the congregation will love it.
I don't doubt it.
Let's drink to that.
One ale.
Funny. That last bit reminds me of someone.
What do you mean? My situation's completely different. Huth preaches against the prelates and the clerics who are robbing the
One
poor.
beer for me.
Look at me. I don't have a pot to piss in. I'm no better off than the folk I preach to. I'm one with them in poverty and suffering and everything that troubles them. I drink with them and curse those stuffed habits in Sasau Monastery.
오, 아저씨 조금 격해졌는데.
Don't you think it's a bit odd when someone boozes and lives in sin with a woman and then criticises the Pope for debauchery?
No, I don't.
어. 그래요?
What do you think of this Jan Hus?
He's certainly a wise man. A little overzealous for my taste. If he got out of Prague and came here for a look, I'm sure he'd stop condemning drinking and lying with women.
Where can I find out more about his teachings?
You like it? I copied down some of his sermons. If you're interested, you can read them at my presbytery.
잠깐만요. 아. 일단 여기는 뭐가 좋을까요? 연구 서곡 싹둑 싹둑이 낫겠다. 자, 해봅시다. 사람들은 이에 대해 어떻게 말하고
What do the
있습니까?
common folk think of it?
They like it. They're happy to hear someone say what they think themselves, but are afraid to say aloud. Things that make them angry. And they're calling for change. In a few years, it'll have grown beyond control. You mark my words, the people will rise up, and the church will be shaken to its very foundations.
Yeah, unless they burn him at the stake first.
Nonsense. They can't burn a master of the most respected university in Europe.
Thanks for the sermon, but I think I've been morally uplifted enough. Oh, it's getting quite late. What are your plans, Father?
What do you suppose? We have a drink, of course.
좋은 생각입니다.
That sounds like a good plan.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
레벨 상승 음주는 뭐야? 음주 레벨도 있냐고.
To nie ustoi żadnej chlap. Na kraj padną dziesięć smutek, dodnielo i rano utek, dzieci w chorze zimaj sad, do wczera żylne staje prach. Už se jí bojí svatý muži, nechtěl bych
게임도 해?
kůži, nám je to jedno a
할 거 다 싫으면
požerem si huby jako poslední den, budeme se bavit.
졌어.
Tak vypal sudy a posad se mi sem, tak posad
우리 주인공.
vypal je ven, ukaž to si jako
아 힘은 내가 이기지. 아.
tak nalej mi hned, a točí se svět.
Enough of this.
아,
Bailiff,
행정관님.
come over here, sit down and have a drink with us.
Don't vex me again, Father. It's 3 hours past dusk, and curfew is long gone.
So what?
So, I'll have you all whipped and put in the stocks, and I'll write a letter to the bishop about you, priest.
Well, nothing to worry about then. Everyone knows the only one around here who can write is me.
Enough! Men, throw them out.
풀 소유 신부님이래.
You looking for a fight? Henry, back me up.
아니 행정관님을 뚜까 패면 어쩔 거야. 아, 으악, 으악.
No quarter.
으악.
I'd love to. And Henry too.
잠깐만, 나 느낌이 안 좋아. 자, 미니 하옥이 나와야 될 것 같은 느낌인데? 잠깐만, 기분 탓이겠지?
Say what they like. What do I care? What do they do to me? Watch the step, my dear. Careful, you don't hurt yourself.
Godwin, you're a buffoon.
나와라 미니 하옥 해야 될 것 같은데?
Here we are. Look at this beauty.
We can't do this, can we?
Who says? Get ringing, wench.
This is wonderful.
아유 신부님. 아 신부님 가지가지하네 진짜.
And now, my dears, comes the climax of the evening.
어? 뭐야 미니 하옥이 없어. 큰일 났다. 큰일 났다. 미니 하옥이 없어. 겨우 겨우 겨우. 겨우. 아, 겨우. 아니 우리 미니 하옥이 어디 갔었어? 어라? 잠깐만. 꺼야지. 아, 당황해서 안 껐네. 아유. 아우, 당황해서 안 껐. 어휴. 어휴.
Well, I have to say that was a fine evening.
이 뭔데? 아, 저 신부님 이상해요. 아, 저 신부님 이상한 것 같아.
Godwin, you beast! Get up! Do you hear me? Wake up, you drunkards!
Oh, fucking hell. Where the... Oh, what the... Oh, who the hell are you? Oh, Henry. My great friend, Henry. Didn't we have a wonderful time?
Well, you certainly did, you old lecher.
아,
Now you better
근데
pull yourself together quick. You haven't much time. There's some water and something to eat on the table there, but if I were you, I would move my hairy arse before my flock eats me alive.
Oh, step on my head. My guts. Oh, my poor suffering stomach. Oh, what was that woman on about? Before my flock eats me alive. I've forgotten something. What have I forgotten?
Where the fuck am I?
What the fuck was it? Oh. Mass! Oh shit, I have to say mass. I gotta say mass. You have to help me.
How? You're the priest.
I can't do it in this state. Maybe the liturgy. But I have to give a sermon as well. Oh, this is a disaster. They're gonna excommunicate me. I'd like to help you, but you can. You can do the sermon for me.
What? So, first I investigate a murder no one wants investigated. Then I drunkenly keep the whole town up all night. And now you want me to preach at them from the pulpit? Do you want them to burn us at the stake?
No. No, I've got it. Suppose that Sir Ratzig's protege. You just came from studying in Prague. And you want to share the words of Master Jan Hus, who you recently heard preaching there. Henry, look, from what I remember, we might have overdone it a bit last night. And if the bailiff or someone else complains about me, the bishop's gonna have my guts for garters. So I'd appreciate it. Stop gaping at me like a stuffed squirrel and start helping.
You're mad. You're stark raving mad.
I'm not. It's a perfect plan. It's flawless.
아우,
How about this? If you help me with it.
아우, 양쪽으로 끼고
I'll tell you
있으니까
who Lubosh is
들어
doing it.
뒤지겠네 진짜 이어폰. 아우, 이어폰 양쪽으로 끼고 있으니까 미쳐버릴 거 같네. 아. 아. 고해성사의 비밀 유지 의무는 더 이상 신성하지 않은 겁니까?
So all at once the confessional seal isn't so sacred?
Don't mock me. I won't give you a second chance.
우린 무사하지
We'll
못할
never get
겁니다.
away with it.
Not if you make a hash of it.
뭐야, 이거 나한테 떠넘기는 엔딩 아니야?
Well, all right. But I can't make any promises about what'll happen.
No, neither can I.
What do you want me to do exactly?
I'll go and start the liturgy. Then I'll introduce you. You give the sermon I told you yesterday in the tavern, and that's that. No need to drag it out. If it turns out well, I'll tell you what I know about Lubosh.
Christ almighty.
이걸
Fine
이렇게
then.
교환하자고 하네.
We have a deal.
Wonderful. Let's get to it then.
스윗댐. 잠깐 타임. 장실 좀 다녀오겠습니다. 아니, 빠르게 다녀올. 아, 잘못 눌렀다. 괜찮을까? 일단 저장해봐. 고두인의 첩. 아, 첩이시구나. 그렇구나.
Come on then, what's the holdup? We've no time.
난 안 민구예요? 그러네. 아, 대장장에 가서 수리해야 되는데. 아, 그만 좀 트름해요, 진짜. 썰이 사운드로 들리는 것 같아.
We've no
I thought he'd never show up. The swill dog.
Look at him. He can hardly walk after his capers last night.
이미 평판 하락했는데?
Just you wait.
평판 이미 망했음. 나타난 즉시 망함.
So I couldn't sleep a wink last night with all that clamor.
In nomine Patris et Filii et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. Accepit panem in sanctas at venerabilis a manus suas.
아우 씨. 성당이라서 울리는 것 봐. 아우 쉣.
Hoc facite in meam commemorationem.
토나 안 하면 다행이다. 씨.
Brothers and sisters, you may have had the honor of meeting Henry from Skalitz, who is here at the behest of Sir Hanush to investigate that heinous crime at Neuhof. You might not know that Henry recently visited Prague, where, by the grace of God, was able to hear Master Jan Hus from the esteemed Charles University preaching. I've managed to persuade Henry to stand here today in my stead and tell us what he heard. Because, as you all probably know, Jan Hus is a very popular preacher in Prague. So, Henry, you may begin.
Now I'm curious which one of them will puke first.
자신 있게.
Brothers and sisters, let me get straight to the point. I'd like to talk about the church and how corrupt it is.
가르면서
Boy has a cheek.
Creation has given to every man the power by which he might rule the whole world. But that power does not give him the right to rule. That right belongs to God alone.
상황.
It is the corruption of God's pastors here on earth that has brought misfortune on our heads. Plague, enemies, injustice, hunger and chaos, failed harvests, fires, floods and other catastrophes. And it is all due to the corrupt servants of God who do not practice what they preach. They think sins can be washed away by money, and they sell indulgences, and that's bad. Because sins cannot be redeemed with silver.
Prague didn't do much for his confidence.
It is the custom of the gluttonous prelates and monks to preach against sin. But what do they know of us ordinary folk? Let us remember the marriage at Cana, where our Lord Jesus Christ himself feasted with the other guests and drank his fill. And when the wine was gone, he performed a miracle and created more. He, whose companions were poor travellers, simple folk, prostitutes and troublemakers, performed a miracle so the feast could continue.
Now that's the kind of sermon I like to hear.
No, brothers and sisters. Jesus did not condemn alcohol. Drink to lighten the cross you bear in this vale of tears, but not with such abandon that you cannot keep holy the Sabbath. For there should be moderation in all things, and it is not drinking itself that is sinful, but intemperance and beastly indulgence.
He's right.
Enough about sin, which the prelates are so fond of preaching about, and whose absolution they promise if you only pay enough coin to Mother Church. What if the devil himself were to pay? Will the bishops tell us he too would ascend to heaven? And what about those bishops? They sin without remorse, and with the money grasped from the poor for indulgences, they keep fine horses and hordes of servants to pamper them. They play dice and garb their mistresses in expensive furs, while Christ, the Lamb of God, walked barefoot and had nowhere to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too.
Down with the prelates! Away with them!
We're fortunate to have our good father Godwin. At least he's a
성공인가?
very simple man.
Amen.
God sees what is happening on earth, and he is filled with righteous wrath that those who should seek the salvation of souls instead seek mammon and the idle comfort of lucrative posts. Blessed are the shepherds who share the poverty of their flock, who are as one with you and bear with you the burden of this earthly pilgrimage, who do not condemn your venial sins.
Aye, all honour to Godwin. Let him drink like one of us.
That is all I heard in Prague.
하하.
Amen.
하하. 성공했다. 엥.
The lad spoke well, considering what a soak he is.
He's right, that was.
The young man shouldn't drink so much, but the Lord's given him a
Glad
silver
he came
tongue.
here. I don't suppose I'll ever get to Prague, and he told it nicely.
빨리 정보 줘요, 신부님. 빨리 정보, 컴온.
Well, well, my boy, you have talent, and I can't deny it. And you pulled a thorn from my side. I almost didn't make it.
Yeah, I noticed. Well, I wasn't the only one.
Oh, what's to be done? I'll make it up somehow.
So, about our bargain.
Although it's a sin.
So gluttony and fornication.
God does forgive a penitent.
So, what did Limpy Lubosh tell you?
진짜 내로남불
Was he
쩌네.
at Neuhof that day? Who was with him? And where are they now?
아까부터
Slow down.
느꼈는데.
I'm sorry, but he didn't tell me
내로남불
that
쩌네.
much.
Don't let me down after all I've been through. For you?
Well, now Lubosh came to me shortly after it happened. His conscience was gnawing at him.
해?
And I must say, in the end, he turned out to be a better man than he looked. He said they'd been hired through some crony of theirs. And at first they were just to steal some horses. But then it all turned sour and people started getting killed.
아, 그래서
Neither
싸움이
he nor his
났구나,
cronies
도둑들
wanted anything to do with that.
틈에서.
So they fell out from the gang and fled.
Fell out? Yeah, there was a body found in the woods by Neuhof.
That would explain something. Lubos kept jabbering that he wasn't a murderer, that he didn't want to do it.
So I know that Lubos killed the murderer and he's dead too. The trouble is, I need to find the ones who are still alive. I need names and places. Did he mention any of the others?
Only nicknames. Talked about some fella called Riki from Ledechko, Pius, Timmy.
Pius. That lot are about as pious as I am ordained.
Nonsense. You would make an excellent priest.
아니 안 해요 사제.
And anyhow, with your skills, you ought to be able to sniff out this Riki from Ledechko, right?
Well, we'll have to now. There's not much else to go on. Let's hope he's not hanging from the wall too.
Indeed. And I'd hate to be excommunicated for nothing. Anyhow, good luck. You watch out for yourself. These people clearly mean business. And I'd like to raise a tankard with you again sometime.
Yeah, I'll try. Although I'm not sure I'd survive another night of your debauchery.
And if anyone should ask,
Oh, hi, hello.
I'll deny everything.
I don't doubt it.
10분 때 으깨하시네. 아따마. 그래도 잘 찍은 것 같네요. 다행이다. 아, 이제 구린내 찾으러 갑시다. 어떻게 이름 별명이 구린내? 맞다. 이분들도 해야 되는데 몰라. 메인캐 밀었으니까 넘어가. 야, 짱 멀다. 야, 여기까지 와야 돼요? 노이호프까지 빠른 이동으로 간 다음에 아니야, 탈른버그 한번 들려서 정비를 한번 하고 아니 그래서 대장장이 어딨냐고. 아니야 돈 벌고 갑시다. 돈이란다. 글 배우고 갑시다. 까먹을 뻔했네 글 배우는 거. 야, 지도 안 봤으면 글 안 배우고 튈 뻔했네. 지나칠 뻔했네. 아차차.
God be with you.
I've saved some coin. Could you teach me?
Certainly. Let's get started.
He did break his vow, but better than to dishonor it here. May he follow his heart. Wake up, lad. It's time we were getting on. So, let's see you read a bit. There's a book here on the table. Try to read it.
Will I manage?
You ought to be able to. It's a simple text.
읽기.
Come back once you've worked your way through it.
오? 잘 보이는데? 어느 날 자신이 키우는 거위의 둥지로 가던 시골뜨기가 노랗고 작반 글을 모르니까 저렇게 되는구나. 반짝이는 알을 발견했다. 그것을 들어올리자 무게가 납덩이처럼 무거웠고 그는 누가 장난치는 거라고 생각해서 집어던지려고 했다. 하지만 마음을 고쳐먹고 집에 가고 집에 가지고 와서 자세히 살펴본 뒤 그것이 순금이라는 사실을 알고 기뻐했다. 아이씨, 한글의 위대성 읽혀요. 한글은 위대하다. 매일 아침 같은 일이 벌어졌고 그는 그 알들을 팔아서 부자가 되었다. 부가자. 돈이 많아질수록 그는 더 탐욕스러워졌다. 거위가 나을 수 있는 황금알을 한 번에 가지고 싶다는 생각이 들자. 황금 거위 아니. 거위가 나올 수 있는 황금알을 한 번에 가지고 싶다는 생각이 들자. 그는 거위를 죽이고 배를 갈라보았지만 그 안에는 아무것도 없었다. 네, 유명한 이야기죠. 이거. 책을 읽었습니다.
Wonderful. So tell me, what have you learned?
탐욕이 화를 부른다는 걸
That being
배웠습니다.
greedy doesn't pay.
Excellent. You're one of my most talented pupils. You've uncovered the meaning hidden in letters. Like I
나
told
같으면
you,
평생
books
우쭈쭈
are
해주겠다 그
valuable,
거위를.
and the words that you place in them ought to be no less so.
Does that mean that I can read them?
Yes, you have the foundation. Remember, my boy, the pen is mightier than the sword. To fully learn your way around words will take a lot more reading yet. Now we'll move on to the second lesson, which will be much harder. Many books are written in Latin, the language of erudite and religious men. If you really want to be able to read, there's no getting away from Latin. There's a book on the table with some text. Read it and then come back. You need not understand it, but you should master the letters.
I only just managed the fable about the goose, and now you're asking me to tackle Latin.
You're a clever
나
lad.
궁금하다.
You'll manage.
나 궁금하다. 어떻게 돼 있을지. 뭐야, 똑같잖아. 어디 책상인데? 똑같은데? 아, 오른쪽에 있는 거? 아니, 다 키레요? 키레요? 아우, 갑자기 눈이 아파오기 시작했어. 서기님.
I read the page.
So tell me, District Poulet, what's written there?
Nullus est liber tam malus, ut non alique parte prosit.
Good heavens! Don't tell me you haven't had lessons before. Excellent. Well, there's nothing more I can teach you. Congratulations. You can go and be ordained right away.
Thank you, Domine. I'm feeling a lot wiser.
어떻게 찍은지 아십니까? 여기 중에 보이는 단어가 있는 걸 찍었습니다. 뭔가 많이 보이는 단어를 찍었어. 자, 갑시다. 어쨌든 완료한 거 같죠? 와, 비싸다. 잠깐만, 여인들의 전쟁 저거 재밌을 것 같아. 여인들의 전쟁 1은 없습니까? 나 저거 재밌을 것 같은데. 프라하 초급 독본. 뭔가 이거 좋을 것 같은데.
Let's have a word about the price.
Aye.
Since it's you.
That's not enough.
에이, 깔끔하게 50 갑시다.
See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
유후, 읽어보자. 기타 가야겠죠? 읽기. 왜 못 읽지? 뭐지? 아, 매 검은 아양 털양 좀 있니? 뭐야 이게? 우리의 최신 행각물에서 확인하세요. 잠깐만, 이렇게 시간을 때워도 되나? 나 조사하러 가야 되는데. 뭐야, 나 원기도 없네? 자고 가야겠네. 이왕 이렇게 된 거 오늘 하루 독서하고 밤에 침실 찾아서 자고 갑시다. 여관 가서 자고 가야겠다. 취소. 야, 자자자. 웬 갑자기 활? 아니야, 칼로. 마을에서 함부로 꺼내면 안 된단 말이야. 여기가 여관이었던가? 아니었는데? 여관이? 잠깐만, 나 분명 여관 봤었는데. 저기. 근처에 여관이 있었단 말이에요.
God be with you.
에이, 이거 아닌데?
Take care now.
이거 아닌데?
Be the wind.
여가는 잘 때를 제공해주는 데가 아니었던가? 엥. 좀 자고 출발하고 싶은데. 잘 때 찾는 데가 가장 극한인 것 같아. 잠깐만요. 선생님?
God be with you. Do you need anything?
아, 여기 있네.
Have you got a bed for the night?
Ah, there's room here. For how long?
하루요.
Just the one night?
No problem, but you pay in advance.
아이, 이원 따위 쿨하게 내지.
You've got it all to yourself. No one will disturb you.
Ale for me. I'd like a beer.
제 방은 어디입니까?
Where do I go to sleep?
You'll have no trouble finding it. Right inside the door to the building, there's
Ah.
a ladder up to the loft.
아까 그
Your
사다리인 것
bed's
같아요.
ready there, and a trunk for your belongings.
아니, 잘못 눌러.
Got two hands.
오카오카 어서 오세요. 쫀 월요일로 옵니다. 쪼널쪼널. 만복도는 채우면 되니까. 가지고 있는 거 다 상했을라나? 휴.
I could do with a bite to eat.
말린 버섯, 말린 고기, 버섯, 고기. 좋아요. 이 정도면 된 것 같아요. 자, 가봅시다 이제. 어디로 가야 되냐? 빠른 이동 기기. 그나마 이게 있어서 다행인 것 같아요. 길치에게는 한 줄기 희망이야. 그치만 길치에게는 희망인걸. 예. 아 맞다. 그러고 보니 테레사한테 구원도 해야 되는데. 완전 하드모드 그 자체. 아하.
야.
으랴. 대장장이 또 까먹었다. 아 몰라. 가다가 보면 어떻게든 되겠지. 라타이스? 왠지 뭔가 떨어져서 죽을 것 같지? 잠깐만. 야, 우리 뭔가 절벽에서 떨어져서 죽을 것 같은데. 아야, 어서 오세요. 뭐지?
야.
망했다. 길 잘못 든 것 같다. 저기까지만 내려가자. 저기까지만 조심히. 후! 후후! 후! 오, 살았다.
야.
살았다. 휴. 아유, 살았네. 어우야. 오야, 좀 아찔했을지도. 아, 다리를 건너려면 이쪽으로 가야 되는데 어차피 이쪽으로 왔었어야 되네요. 온 김에 대장장이한테 들려야겠다. 이럴 수가. 나 원참. 안 돼. 말? 휴. 아니 활 집어넣어. 얼마 만에 오는. 헛. 칼도 좀 갈고. 와, 진짜 녹슬었잖아. 무슨 일이고? 아. 되고 있니? 오, 88까지 올랐어. 뭐야, 생각보다 잘 갈고 있었잖아. 뭐야. 칼을 갈아주는다. 중세 시대가 아니라요? 뭐야, 나 되게 잘 갈았는데? 오, 96%. 이러면 100%지 않을까 이제? 에? 이랬는데 97%야? 엄청나잖아.
God be with you.
수리. 요거랑 요거 3%는 대장장이님한테 맡깁시다. 흥정해.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we can try it.
14원.
Is this enough?
Come now, just a little more, and we have a deal.
15? 오, 15 괜찮은데?
That's a sum I can live with.
좋아요. 거래.
I'll be with you.
판매. 왜 이거는 수리 안 해주지? 왜 저건 수리 안 해주지? 아, 내가 안 입고 있어서 수리를 안 해준 건가? 아닌데? 입고 있는데? 훔친 것들은 수리 안 해주나요?
The Lord watch over you.
그러네? 어허? 어허?
야.
약간 조금 불경한 루트로 얻은 것들은 수리 안 해주는 것 같아요. 그나저나 언제 테레사한테 고백하지? 고백으로 혼내줘야 되는데. 아이고 죄송합니다. 잠깐만, 온 김에 도박 좀 하고 갈까요? 또 언제 도박을 해보겠어.
Care to try your hand at dice?
나이스. 한 30? 30까지는 쓸 수 있다.
Your fine procedure, but you won't get the better of me.
점수를 따고 다시 올리기. 점수를 따고 다시 굴리기.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
점수를 따고 다시 굴리기.
Yeah, if I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
아니, 이걸 꽝 걸리네. 프이씨. 오, 쉣. 처음부터 시작이 좋지 않아. 아저씨도 꽝 걸려라. 아저씨 꽝 걸려.
That's it.
이걸 돌린다고?
God's holy hand.
아싸. 아싸뷰. 정도면 오케이. 아, 욕심 부리지 않아요.
We'll see. What the hell's with these damn
어하,
dice?
아저씨 허접. 아, 아저씨 짱 못해. 오, 오, 넘겨. 오, 갓담. 아, 사기지. 저건 사기지. 어떻게 주사위가 저렇게 나와? 아, 아싸, 아싸. 아저씨 욕심쟁이네. 못 먹어도고? 아, 점수 차이 많이 나니까 조금 욕심 좀 부려보겠습니다. 오! 응. 여기서 끝이야.
That's it.
이 아저씨 사기친데 또? 아니, 이 아저씨 또 사기치네? 어떻게 3연속이야? 아니야, 2연속이야. 어떻게? 이 아저씨 완전 사기치잖아. 넘겨. 아저씨 줘. 아, 이제 1050점만 얻으면 돼요. 야, 갑자기 막 점수를 따기 시작하시네. 오. 야수의 심장.
Use your head, man. You'll lose
야수의
everything.
심장. 야수의 심장.
Come on, it's time I had a throw.
아. 아, 욕심 부리지 말고.
Now I'm for the chop.
하. 아하. 좋아요. 좋아요.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
좋아요.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
설마 꽝 나오겠어? 아이, 넘겨. 쫄린다. 아, 700점만 얻으면 되네요.
We'll see. No point in pushing it.
아, 난가? 아, 나야? 오케이. 나 아닌 줄.
Oh, come on. It's time I had a throw.
Come on. Come on.
Yeah, if I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good. Hardly worth talking about.
아, 좀 화끈한 점수 좀 나와봐. 아, 참, 참. 그래 부피도 따가.
That's it. Cursed luck.
어. 500점에 넘겨봐. 설마 꽝 나오겠어. 600점 넘겨. 아 100점. 아 100점. 아쉽네.
We'll see.
누가 봐도 이겼죠?
This'll be a one.
이 아저씨 너무 이지한데?
I don't believe it.
1 하나만 나와도 내가 이겼는데? 안녕.
Good game. We deserve it.
바이바이. 하하하. 하하하하. 아니, 잘 쉬고 있네, 여기. 자, 퀘스트 하던 길 마저 갑시다. 하던 길 마저 가.
야.
길이 어디라고요? 이쪽인 것 같아.
야. 야.
휴. 이제 여기로 가서 이쪽으로 알아? 길을 쭉 따라가다 보면 아라라라 다리가 나올 것 같네요. 다리는 아닐 거고. 맞아. 요다리.
야.
There's plenty of corn in it.
여기 무시하고 연타하면 된다고요? 바뀌는지? 말의 귀가 너무 귀엽다. 이쪽으로 가야 돼요. 가다가 갈림길 나오면 오른쪽?
야.
회전 스톨?
야.
그러게요. 저 시야를 좀 늘렸더니 멀미가 들와요.
야.
여긴디? 선생님.
God be with you.
구린내.
I'm looking for a fellow called Riku. Do you know him?
You mean Hinnick? He's the tanner's son, isn't he?
Any idea where I could find him?
I don't know. Try at his folks' house, but he doesn't spend much time there.
그자를 아십니까? 그자에 대해서 이야기해 줄 수 있습니까?
So you know this Hinnick. Can you tell me something about him?
Not much, I confess. Most of the village folk avoid him like the plague.
Why's that?
No one with a nose likes spending too much time around tanners. And that Riki keeps bad company. I've never
진짜
heard a
구린내
good
나서
word said about him.
구린내인 거임? 그의 아버지는 어떤
What can you
사람입니까?
tell me about the old courier?
He's as cantankerous as a hog in a thorn bush. He won't talk to anyone.
왜 구린내라고
Why do they
부릅니까?
call Hinnick Riki anyway?
He's a tanner, isn't he? If you're ever downwind of him, you'll understand. Tanning isn't a trade for the weak of stomach.
True enough. But not every courier gets cursed with a name like that.
Well, Hinnick's nature's no sweeter than his smell.
성격도 구린내 나는구만. 어째서 그렇게
Why has he got such a
평판이
bad name?
나쁩니까?
Well, like his old man, he doesn't talk much to anyone. And then he's always skulking off somewhere. I heard he got a taste of the pillory in Ratai for thieving. And in Neuhof, he got boozed up in the alehouse with his cronies, and they beat up some merchants.
So a bit more than high spirits.
Just so. We're all honest folk here, and we've no use for the likes of him.
그래도 구린내와 얘기하는 사람 있을 텐데.
They tell me there's not a single person who talks to him.
He's been seen around with one of the bathhouse wenches.
목욕탕 아저씨.
Adela, I believe she's called.
당신은 공수입니까?
I noticed the targets. Are you an archer by any chance?
I notice you're asking questions. Are you the Inquisition by any chance?
No, I'm Henry. Of Skalitz.
From Skalitz? I'm Vatek, from here.
스칼리츠라면 사람들이 다 좋게 뭔가
It's just that I sometimes try my hand at archery too.
Try
뭔가
your hand,
불쌍해하면서
you?
좋게 보는 것 같은데?
I know plenty who do. When you can score as high as me at chumps, then I might be impressed.
I've got no idea what you're talking about.
Never played chumps? And you call yourself an archer? All right, Henry, listen up. Chumps is a game for real archers. It tests your strength, stamina, and accuracy. And it can be a nice little earner. Unless you're, well, a chump.
So what exactly is it?
I'll tell you. A bunch of logs are floated down the river. Then you count to 20, and the archers run along the banks after the logs. At the end of the course, someone collects all the logs and counts the strikes. Whoever has the most, always meaning me, wins the bout. Each archer has 20 arrows with their own coloured fletching, and the contest ends when the last log floats through the finish line.
Sounds like good fun.
Fun? My friend, it will bring you out in a proper sweat, and you'll be well pleased to hit just 1 or 2 blocks. So how about it then? Fancy a bout? You'll need your own bow, but I'll supply the arrows with coloured fletching.
나중에.
Sounds interesting. Maybe some other time.
Well, if you ever want to gamble away pots of money, just ask. God be with you.
야. 무두장이 만나거나 목욕탕 아가씨 만나거나 일단은 무두장이부터 만나러 갑시다. 어라 여기가 목욕탕이네? 아 무두장이가 B네. 오케이. 이쪽인 것 같은데? 선생님.
God be with you.
구린 다짜고짜 구린네.
I'm looking for your son. Any idea where he might be?
I don't know nothing.
오카 어서 오세요.
Don't you at least know where he usually goes? It's important.
오카.
Hinnick shows up at home once in a blue moon, so I don't know nothing about where he gets to.
어서 오세요.
Even if I did, why would I tell every Tom, Dick, and Harry?
좋은 월요일 오후입니다. 다들 어서 오세요. 어서 오세요. 그에게 친구가 있습니까?
Do you at least know any friends he's with, or someone he goes to see?
As far as I know, nobody here in the village talks to him.
I heard he's seeing some bathhouse wench.
Maybe. He can't get it for free, so I suppose he has to go to the baths.
히네크가 공경에 처했습니다.
Your son is about to get into deep shit. I'm trying to find him so I can warn him.
That's nothing new. He's always up to his
아니?
ears in it.
But this time his neck's on the block. He got mixed up with some very dangerous people. I have to find him.
All right. He was here a few days ago, but he left
아주
right
급해
away.
보였대요.
He looked like he was in a hurry.
And you don't know where he went?
I've got an idea, but I don't know where it is exactly.
I don't follow.
Hinek makes some money on the side from poaching. He boasted to me a few times about what a great hideout he found in the woods, but he never told me where it is.
Well, it's not much to go on, but it's better than nothing. Thank you.
밀렵꾼들의 은신처.
Don't you have any clue at all where his hideout could be?
I really don't know nothing about that. I could tell when he'd come from there is all.
How's that?
Because every time he brought some hides for tanning and money.
What more do you know?
Nothing. I swear to God Almighty, I've said all I know. Hinek never told me nothing.
노력. 당신은 분명 뭔가 알아챘을 겁니다.
I know he didn't talk to you about it, but you must have noticed something, right? How much time did he spend away? What was he wearing? How did he look when he came back? Anything?
Well, he came and went at all sorts of hours. I really don't know. Except maybe one thing. He'd come home scratched with brambles and with leaves and muck on him.
So he probably went through thick woods to get to that place.
I reckon. What do I know?
그가 지구에 가져온 돈.
He had money because he sold the stuff right away.
I suppose. He never kept any of his loot here.
Do you know who he sold it to?
No. But the innkeeper came here now and again and gave him coin.
여간지.
Of course, it could have been for me.
All right. I'll ask at the inn then.
뭐야, 알고 있네.
Go.
좋아요. 뭐라도 정보를 얻었지요. 목욕탕. 여기가 목욕탕이고 여기가 여관이에요. 모두 목욕탕을 원하고 계시겠지? 하하, 여관 가야지. 하하, 여관 가야지. 어잉? 왜 여기가 목욕탕이야? 어쩔 수 없다. 목욕탕부터 와버렸네. 마담.
Good afternoon.
아니, 이용 말고요.
May the Lord watch over you.
말하기.
Is there something
God be with you. Do you need anything?
꿀있네. 아시는 게
What can you tell me
있으십니까?
about this Hinek?
화수로 올라가고
What
있는데?
can I tell you? No, he's none too popular. No one cares to talk to him.
Why not?
Well, I'm not one to gossip, but I heard he keeps bad company.
어떤
What's the
사람입니까?
tanner like? Hinek's father.
The less I see of him, the better. He's not exactly sparkling company.
어.
And does no one at all talk to him?
That harlot Adela hangs around with him, of course.
아델라.
Harlot?
아까도 알려줬던 것
She
같은데.
works as a bathhouse wench. Same thing.
동료.
God bless.
당신이 아델란가요? 당신이 아델라가 아닌 것 같네? 아델란가요? 설마 목욕탕을 이용해야지 아델라를 만날 수 있는 건가? 진짜로? 또 남사스러운 그 소리를 들어야 된단 말이야? 아니라고 해줘요.
Who is it?
아델라 상.
Has something happened?
Hey, who's there?
에?
Show yourself.
그치만 남자 주인공인걸요?
Clear off quick or I'll have you. Do you want?
아델라 찾았다. 휴, 다행이다.
Good afternoon.
쿨 있네.
I heard you've been seeing Hinek, the tanner's son.
So what? Come to preach at me, have you? That I'm a loose woman, a sinner, that I seduce
물쓰자
decent
안 했다.
men?
잠깐만. 물쓰자 좀 합시다. 그런 게 아닙니다.
God, no, nothing like that. It's just that you're the only one in the village who sees Hinek, so I came to ask you about him.
Aye, I've seen him often enough. I don't know what I could tell you about him.
어디
Where can I
있습니까?
find Hinek?
I haven't seen him in the village for a few days. He must have run off to the woods again.
Does he do that often?
From time to time.
What the hell does he get up to there?
I don't know.
I don't know. 무슨 짓을 벌이고 있는 것 같군요. 어디 있는지 모르는데 친구입니다는 안 믿을 것 같아요.
He goes to the woods from time to time. That smells fishy to me.
What do you mean? There's no law against it, is there?
With all the footpads, looters, cumans, and God knows what other vermin around, it's not the sort of thing an honest man would do.
But Hinek doesn't have anything to do with those people.
Oh, really? Then what does he do there? I don't imagine he's gathering mushrooms.
I really don't know what you want from me. So Hinek is a bit odd and sometimes he goes off into the woods.
오,
So
친구입니다가 맞는 거야? 마지막으로 그를
When
본
did
것이
you last see
언제입니다.
him?
언제입니까?
A few days ago. He came to me late in the evening, drunk.
And that was unusual?
I never saw him drink much. He always came to me sober.
So he was acting strangely that evening?
He was strange. I had the feeling he was afraid of something. He kept prattling on and didn't seem to care about you know what. So I threw him out and I haven't seen him since.
뭐라고
Can you remember
말했습니까?
anything he said that evening?
Oh, I'm not sure. He went on about some fellow called Lubosh who died. That he was regretting he ever got into it, but he never said what it was. And that it wasn't worth it for the money. Aye, and then he was talking about the money. That was very odd.
돈에 관해서.
What did he say about the money?
Just that he had a pile of it hidden behind his house.
I see. What did you say to that?
What could I say? He was drunk. He kept saying I was a fine girl and other harlots wouldn't go with him even for money. And if I wanted, I could even take half the money and leave. Or he'd go with me and we could get married and such. Oh, just poppycock.
돈을
Did you go
찾아봤습니까?
there for a look?
No, I've got better things to do. Obviously he made it up. Where would a layabout like him get so much coin?
진짜
Yes,
믿음이
I
없네, 사람들에게.
Did he tell you exactly where he hid it?
He said he buried it at his father's small holding in the
좀
western
모퉁이.
corner.
All right, thank you.
Goodbye.
와, 돈 찾으러 가자. 아, 여기 오길 잘했네요. 아버지의 밭. 안으로 들어가야 되네. 여긴가? 이야, 이쪽 아닌가? 이쪽? 뭐야, 여긴 밭이 아닌가? 아, 여긴가? 아, 삽. 삽? 오, 삽. 오, 삽. 또 삽을 찾아야 해. 안녕하세요. 어서 오세요. 쫀. 월요일 옵니다. 쪼널쪼널. 아저씨 삽 있나요? 여기면 삽이 하나쯤 있지 않을까? 상자에 삽을 넣어놓진 않겠죠? 아니요, 오늘은 조금 했단 말이에요. 억울해. 억울해. 초큼밖에 안 했어요, 오늘은. 분명 근처에 삽을 놨을 것 같은데. 그러고 보니 목욕탕에서 안 씻고 나왔네. 으악, 미끄러졌어. 왜? 삽. 흥미로운 장소. 삽. 여러분들 기억 속엔 오늘 하루 종일 삽밖에 기억 안 나실 것 같은데 계속 삽삽했더니 삽. 목욕탕에 삽이 있을란가? 삽.
Jesus.
삽. 찾아요.
What in the...
삽. 혹시 여간에 팔란가? 선술집. 아니요, 땅을 파야 되니까 필요한 거 아닐까요? 돌은 손으로 치우고 땅 팔려고 지금 삽 구하는 거 아닌가요? 삽.
Hell as usual.
삽. 됐단싸. 삽. 뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅뿅
What are you doing?
Bread, baby, just this morning. Bread.
아버지한테 물어봤으면 뭔가 언질 해줬으려나? 에이. 에이. 아무리 봐도 이 근처에 있을 것 같은데. 아버지 삽 없어요?
Good day to you.
Don't you have any?
I really
잠깐만,
don't.
잘못
Because
눌렀어.
every.
삽 안 파시네. 대장장이님은 파시려나?
God be with you.
삽. 삽, 삽. 삽, 삽, 삽. 강도의 검. 어? 있다고요? 어? 어디 있죠? 나만 못. 아, 있다. 굿.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, we can try it.
What about this?
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal.
Satisfied?
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal.
나 양보하질
I'll go for
않네. 양보를 안 하네. 12.5에서.
Hey, who's there?
호잇. 호잇. 아니, 없어지는 것 봐. 저 풀은 왜 그대로 나와 있는데? 허술해. 열나 허술하네. 에이, 이거는 두고 가야지. 점프. 이야, 115? 이 돈으로 목욕하러 갑시다. 오예. 여간도 들려야 되는데 말이죠. 나는 목욕탕 온 김에 목욕해.
What in the?
Looking for something?
마담? 당신한테 말해야 되는 거 아니야?
God be with you. Do you need anything?
I'd like to make use of the
수염도 잘
bathhouse's
왔네.
services.
So what are you interested in?
나머지 전부.
I'd like a private bath for two.
난
As you
이어폰
wish.
빼고 있어야겠다.
Do you have the coin?
아, 흥정.
I'm not giving you that much.
And how much are you willing to pay?
What about this?
35.
That's not enough.
37.
You won't regret spending the money. I guarantee it.
May the Lord.
화면은 안 나와서 다행이야. 어라 밤이네. 밤이면 또 자고 가야 되는 거 아니야? 무슨 소리냐고요? 때밀어서 힘든 소리. 네, 감사합니다. 때미는 게 힘든 소리입니다. 감사합니다. 감사합니다. 오해하시면 안 됩니다. 감사합니다. 화면은 안 나오지롱. 소리만 나지롱. 다들 무슨 생각하시는 거죠? 다들 무슨 생각하시는 거죠? 다들 정말 무슨 생각하시는 거죠? 이쪽인데? 저쪽 없지 않게? 여기는 재단사 같은데? 아, 여기 있다. 여관 여기죠? 주인장.
Now that's more like it. Greetings. What do you need?
꿀있네. 아닌데 여기가.
Why do they call him Riki anyway?
Why do you think? Because he's a tanner, of course.
So why don't people like him?
The old tanner's not an easy man. But a son should never let his father down. Enoch does nothing to help. He's always far too busy with his own affairs, though I wouldn't like to say what those are.
Oh.
May the Lord watch over you. What else?
My respects to you.
꿀있네.
I want to ask about the courier's son, Hinek.
Then ask someone else. I have nothing to do with Riki. I only drive my customers away.
Really? I heard a different story. I heard the two of you do business together.
Who are you, anyway?
A friend of Hinek's. He's gone missing and I need to find him.
I don't know where he is. But if you find the bastard, tell him he still owes me some goods.
하네크가 빚을 졌다는 겁니다.
About the goods Riki owes you.
What about it?
Well, supposing I settle the account for him and you stop dodging my questions and tell me what I want to know.
I suppose that would be all right.
How much is it?
Before he vanished, I paid him in advance for 5 hares.
That many? I'm not going to run around the woods all day chasing hares.
Then you're about as much use to me as Riki.
하. 무력 두
I've no
가자.
time for this. I have to find Hinek and you're going to help me.
Am I now? Even if I did know, why the hell would I help you?
This is a nice alehouse you have here. It would be a shame if anything happened to it.
Are you threatening me?
실패할 것
What do you
같다.
think? So are you going to talk or do I have to beat it out of you?
Fine.
오,
Let's get to
성공했네?
the point then.
See now? Where there's a
하지만
will, there's a
평판은
way.
하락했죠?
I did some deals with Riki, but I swear to God, I don't know where he is.
아, 은신처.
I hear Hinek has a hideout in the woods he uses for hunting game. Do you know where it is?
Not exactly. That is I don't know where it is at all.
But
But I happen to know it's a dark place, a cave or an old mine shaft.
how do you know that?
Whenever Riki was going poaching, he always came to me first for candles and lamp oil. He brought the game skinned and gutted, so we had to have a light for that.
얼마나 가져왔습니까, 고기를?
How much game did he bring you?
Not much, a few pieces. There's no great demand here. Sometimes the gentry has something, otherwise it ends up in sausages.
And do you know of any mine shafts nearby?
There's a few of them around. There's one on the opposite bank, a short way off the path leading from the forge to the west. Then there's a mine gallery to the east of the village, up in the woods above the cliffs. And I heard there's one shaft on the headland close to the water.
Thank you.
Thank
You're welcome. Watch you don't break your neck, though. It's rough ground, and you could easily fall down a shaft. Take care now.
지금 상태가 어느 쪽이지? 다 100이네. 아, 자고 와서 그런가? 다 100이네요. 그러면 동굴을 찾으러 갑니다. 동굴이 있을 만한데. 동쪽 언덕 어딘가? 여긴가? 이쯤에 있는 건가? 오, 저기 수상하다. 어디서 표시가 된 거지? 여기 있는 동쪽이 아닌가? 뭔가 여기 수상하니까 이쪽으로 가볼게요. 왜 표시가 안 되지? 오케이. 뭐야, 표시해주잖아. 일단은 여기 갑니다. 아, 뭐라? 엄마야, 너 왜 거기서 나타나니? 자, 일단은 동굴부터 갈게요. 맞다. 괜히 안 들고 다니다가 기사 만나면 곤란해. 언덕이라면 여기 위로 올라가야 될 것 같은데? 이 약 물고 억지로 올라가 버리기. 등반이다. 지그재그는 진리지. 생각보다 깊게 들어가는디? 오, 거의 다 왔어요, 그래도? 아이, 맞네. 진짜 거의 다 왔는데? 헉, 여긴갑다. 그죠? 아니 무슨 구멍이 이렇게 작게 나 있냐? 아 들어갈 수 없어 여기로? 오케이. 저기로 들어가야 될 줄? 여긴디? 이쪽은 아닌가 봐요. 근처에서 입구를 찾아버렸다. 왜? 아니야? 찾았다. 아 헨리 살쪘네. 불길하다.
Jesus Christ, what am I to do? Not that I can expect any useful advice from you.
Huh?
At least, you have no more cares.
Need someone to talk to?
Fuck! Don't kill me. I can explain.
너가 구린내니? 오?
I won't tell anyone. I swear, I've no one to tell anyway. Just please don't kill me.
I'm not planning to kill you.
You're not one of Runt's men?
No.
Huh. Then who are you?
우리에겐 공통된 적이 있어.
That's not important. The important thing is we have a common foe.
Considering all the enemies I have, the odds of that are pretty high.
I'm talking about the gang that raided the Neuhof stud farm. I know you were there.
I was, but I've got nothing in common with those bastards.
I'll take your word for it, providing you tell me what you know.
I don't know why you should care. If it keeps my neck out of the noose, I'll spill the beans.
That Neuhof raid of yours didn't turn out quite as planned, did it?
Depends on whose plan you're talking about. We were up to it to grab some loot and bugger off. Only Runt's cutthroats was there to shed blood.
What do you mean, Runt's cutthroats?
There were two gangs there, mine and Runt's. We was only there to steal, but they wanted to slaughter everyone.
But when you realised what they had in mind, you didn't have to go along with it, did you?
But we didn't know nothing, even though we were going to Neuhof. They told us to keep watch on the courtyard while they were cutting the horses' throats. Jesus, that fucking vexed me. Their horses was the most valuable thing there. When I spoke up, though, Runt gave me such a bollocking I knew I'd better keep my mouth shut. And when they said we was going to kill anything that moved, then we knew there was no going back.
너희 무리.
That gang of yours, what can you tell me about them?
Don't know what you want to know. There was 4 of us. Me, Timmy, Limpy Lubosh, and Pius Pavan. Sometimes we'd rob a place or hold up pilgrims. Never nothing fancy.
I'm sure you did mischief enough. Who led you?
Pius. He was the oldest, and he'd mostly find the jobs for us. Plan them and the like. He got us into that fucking mess in Neuhof, too.
What about the others?
Timmy's strong as an ox, with a brain to match. You got more sense out of a fence post. I've been with him the longest. He's my one and only friend, I suppose.
말넘심 아니야? 누가 런트랑 연락했지?
You got your 2 gangs together. You must have made contact somehow, right?
Pius. He comes to us and says he's got this prime job. We're gonna rob a farm, he says. That was a big deal, because mostly we just did small stuff. Hold up on the road now and then, nothing fancy. When they told us how much we could make on it, well, we just couldn't refuse.
So Pius knew them?
I suppose, but I don't know where from. We even got paid up front. I should have known from the start it was too good to be true.
어디 있지 그들은?
Where did the rest of your gang end up?
You saw Limpy, right?
Yes. but he's no use to me now. Tell me where I can find Pius or Timmy.
그놈은
I don't know
죽었어.
nothing about Pius. He vanished in the woods, and I haven't seen him since. Timmy, I reckon, went back to the mill where he works.
Which mill?
The windmill a bit north of Neuhof.
허. 런트 무리. 부하들은 좀 아나?
Did you know any of Runt's people?
Not a one. They didn't talk to us at all. None of their faces was familiar either. The only thing I know is they called that huge chief of theirs Runt, and Pius warned us to watch out for him.
다른 놈들은 어디로
I
갔지?
don't suppose you know where they got to after the raid.
On the way to Neuhof, Timmy told me he was at their camp with Pius. I reckon that's where they've gone now.
아, 그놈들의 소굴은
Did
어디지?
Timmy tell you where the camp is?
Somewhere in the woods. He didn't say nothing more. Thing is, Timmy's got quite an imagination. But Pius roared at him to shut it, so I reckon there must be something in it.
습격.
Tell me exactly how the raid went down.
Well, we stormed in from the rear. Runt's people started slaughtering the horses. Jesus, that was bleeding horrible. Meanwhile, me and Limpy had a sniff round the stables to see if we could find anything worth pilfering. And in the end, we got lucky.
What did you find?
Smill, Sir Hanish's groom. I don't know why he was up and what he was doing in the stables, but we took advantage of the situation. Limpy grabs him by the throat and I slapped him round to encourage him to tell us where the money was.
자랑이다 이건.
Then it all fell apart at the seams. Quicker than you'd believe. Runt comes running up and skewers the groom like a pig for roasting. My jaw dropped. I thought the stuff about killing was just tough talk.
And it wasn't?
No, not in the least.
What happened then?
I'm gaping at Smill, stuck through and through, and I noticed this boy standing at the other end of the stables. The stupid sods pointing at us, jaw hanging down to his knees, saying, "I know you." Runt turns to us and hisses, "Take him down." So me and Lubosh start running, because the lad took to his heels. At the same time, we could hear the noise of the skirmish in the courtyard. We caught up with the boy at the next farmhouse. Knock him to the ground, but he bashes me with some piece of iron so hard my head's ringing like a fucking church bell. Limpy grabs it off him and stands over him, his bodkin in his hand, and I start praying. In the end, Limpy just gives him a kick and says, "Beat it, Ginger." And then Runt shows up at the gate and hollers that we gotta go, so we scarp it.
아, 그
What
이후엔
happened
어떻게
after
됐지?
the raid?
We were waiting for that fool, Timmy. Same place as we met them before, so he'd know where we were, right? Stupid fucking idea. But Pius didn't want to leave him behind. Only when Timmy finally turned up, two of Runt's men were dragging him.
There was some difference of opinion.
You could say that, yeah. They started on us right away that we were traitors. They knew we'd let somebody get away, and now we were going to pay for it. They started trying to surround us, and we knew what was coming. But Limpy took his bodkin and let that fucker have it in the belly.
Runt?
One of the others. Timmy broke free from them and we all took to our heels. Luckily, they were so buggered from the raid, they didn't follow us for long. They just shouted that they'd find us.
아, 처음에 만났던 그... 다 물어봤네요. 이
That's
정도면
all I need
됐어.
to know. So now what do I
숲속에
do with
있던
you?
찔린 애가 걔인가 본데? 길 뚫기 위해 찔렀던... 에?
Oh shit. Runt's people. We've got to get out of here.
They're too close. We'll never outrun them.
Fuck.
감사합니다.
At least they don't know I'm here. The two of us can take them by surprise.
기습?
No fucking way. I'm gone.
Look here. If you run, they'll catch up with you and kill you. And me too. Together, we stand a better chance.
Jesus Christ. All right. I suppose you're right.
무슨 태세잖아 이렇게 빨라. 게임이 저장됐대요.
going on there? What are you doing here? Tired of looking weak to the knees, have you?
야야야야 누가 나 친다. 야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야야 아이 선생님.
What are you? You gonna cry now? Is that all you got? Come here, Lily.
아니. 잠깐 타임. 타임. 멀리서 활 쏘는 게 더 이득 아닐까? 쟤를 앞으로 보내고 나는 활을 쏘는 거지. 나쁘지 않은 계획이라 생각해요.
Who's there?
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
You're dead. Gone weak at the knees, have you? What are you eating? Tired of fight, are you?
오케이. 한 명 컷. 아무것도 안 보인다 이거. 야 너무 안 보여. 아무것도 안 보여 선생님. 아 잠깐만 진짜.
You'll stop. Hear me?
야야야야. 한 명 컷. 왜 한 명 어디였어? 타임. 다 죽인 것 같은데? 한 명은 아니야 한 명은 그거 한 것 같고. 뭐야? 뭐지? 어디 갔지? 뭐야 사라졌어. 뭐야? 사라졌는디? 아! 아이고야 너 죽었구나. 아하 오카오카 어서오세요. 쫀 월요일옵니다. 아 이런 어쩐지 애들이 나한테 다 오더라. 하 빠른 퇴근 좋죠. 퇴근은 언제나 진리야. 칼퇴 못 참지. 잠깐만 얘네 시체 파밍해야 되는데. 시체 어디 갔냐? 하도 돌아다니면서 죽였더니 도망간 거야? 죽인 건지 도망간 건지 모르겠네? 어? 벌써요? 빠르게 사라져. 어쨌든 티미를 만나러 갑시다 지금. 이쪽이네요. 뭔가 쟤네 좋은 거 가지고 돈 많이 가지고 있을 것 같은데. 하 시체. 아 좋은 거 가지고 있을 것 같은데. 아깝지만 가봅시다.
야.
야. 아. 아, 화술이다. 음유씨. 이거는 좀 찍어야 될 듯? 흥정 안 할 데가 없으니까 이거 배워서 흥정할 때마다 화술을 올려야겠다. 방앗 간지기, 방앗 간지기.
야.
괜히 달렸다가 떨어지지 말고
야.
조심히 가자.
야. 야.
길이다.
What do you
아싸.
say? What do you fucking say?
뭐야? 야, 누가
Fucking sodomite.
누가 퍽 한 거 같은데 나한테.
Bring it on.
누구세요? 누구신데요? 누구신데요?
I'm going to enjoy this.
야야야야야야. 누구신데요?
What's the matter? Come on. Spare me.
누구신데요? 왜 그러시는데요? 왜요? 나 그냥 가고 있었는데. 아, 도적이야. 아, 도적은 뭐. 이 녀석아. 오카, 어서오세요. 맥주, 방부제. 뭐라? 상처 주는 화살. 음유시인 물약, 의문의 물약. 비싼 건 없네요. 아니, 갑자기 누군가 시비 걸길래 뭔가 했네. 오, 그로센 좀 가지고 있는데. 어우, 비싼 건 없으니까 그냥 갈게요. 야옹. 확실히 밤이라서 그런지 길 가다가 도적을 만나네요. 좋은 월요일입니다. 쪼널. 쫀월. 짝인데? 아, 저긴가봐요. 집 같은 게 보여요? 하랴! 너 여기 있어봐. 영둥이 여기 있어봐. 선생님.
I'm looking for a colossus by the name of Timmy. I heard he works here.
I don't know anyone like that.
누군가 그를 죽이길 원하고 있습니다.
Listen, someone wants to kill him. I have to warn him.
But
에?
But I don't know what you're talking about.
진짜 몰라?
Never mind.
미안하오. 계속 주무셔. 뭐야, 이분 어디가? 저분 따라가면 뭔가 알 수 있지 않을까? 뭔지 알 것 같아요. 여기서 좀 잡시다. 아침에 조사합시다. 아침에 조사를 시작합시다. 원기도 채울... 뭐야, 원기 왜 만땅이지? 한 이 정도면 일어나서 다들 일을 하지 않을까? 깨우네. 계십니까? 팀이 찾아요. 뭐잉? 저기서 낙뎀을? 계십니까? 오, 사람이다. 왜 아까 그 사람이잖아.
About Timmy than you claim.
I don't know anyone like that.
한우시경이 나를
I'm here
보냈습니다.
in the service of Sir Hanush.
Sir Hanush? Jesus Christ.
뭐야?
It must be serious.
통하네?
All right, but not here. We'll talk round the back, behind the mill.
홍차 뒤에서? 여기 뒤에서 기다리고 있으면 되는 건가? 언제 와요? 간다. 오효?
Here I am. So, why all the secrecy?
What do you want from Timmy?
Can you tell me where to find him?
Promise me nothing will happen to him.
Why do you care so much?
He's my brother. He's not very smart, you see. He's always getting led
동생이었구나.
astray by his no good friends. And now there's some right peculiar characters looking for him.
Who are they?
I don't know. But they look like cutthroats. And they said some strange things.
얼마나
But I
인상이
didn't tell them
험악하면.
anything.
That's good. But sooner or later they'll find him anyway. Tell me where he is and I'll take care of him.
He's hiding at the Colburn farm over by Merhoyed.
에너지. 자, 내일은 좀
I get the feeling you're looking for someone here. I'm looking for someone too. Maybe we could help each other.
누구를 찾고 있습니까?
And who are you looking for?
A great big ox by the name of Timmy.
모르겠습니다.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about him.
That's a shame, a crying shame. I take good care of people who help me. Now, if someone were to tell me where to find Timmy, I might offer that man a job. We could use a smart fellow like that at the camp.
당신들의
You
야영지는
have an
어디 있어요?
encampment somewhere.
Well, sure we do. And no shortage of coin if you're ready to earn it.
Where is it?
Ha! All in good time. First, prove we can trust you. Help us find Timmy.
라타이에
I hear he's
있어요.
hiding in Rat Eye.
Oh, yeah? Where in Rat Eye?
I don't know. You'll have to find him yourself.
Sounds like a pile of horse shit to me. Stop wasting my time and spit it out.
난 몰라.
I've no idea where he is. I reckon I'll have to try my luck elsewhere.
Don't try to tell me she told you nothing. You send me to Rattay.
아, 라타이 갔다 왔어
you know
이미.
nothing. Spit it out right now.
안 통할 만하네. 아.
All right, I'll tell you where he is.
Really? Why would you do that?
We're all Christians here, aren't we? Why not help thy neighbour? Especially if he pays 2 score groschen.
Ha! You wouldn't be my cousin by any chance. I'll give you 2 dozen, no more. Half now, and half when we find him.
Deal.
에.
You don't know when to give up, do you?
The one who has
돈
the
받고
upper
튀자.
hand does as he pleases.
근데 4대1은 좀
True.
그런데.
Only you don't have the upper hand.
4대1은 좀 그런데.
Tired of life, are you? Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone. I'm going to cry.
아니 4대1은 좀.
Here.
What's the... Take that.
He must be here somewhere.
4대1은 좀. 아니. 잠깐만요. 뚜까 맞았네. 돌려가면서 맞았네. 아니. 돈 받고 알려주는 수밖에 없는 건가? 그리고 걔네들이 갈 때 뒤통수를 치는 거지, 활로. 두루치기. 한번 해봅시다. 돈 받고 알려주고, 야, 뒤돌아서 갈 때 활로 쏴버리기.
Here I am. So, why all the secrecy?
What do you want from Timmy?
Can you tell me where to find him?
Promise me nothing will happen to him.
Why do you care so much?
He's my brother. He's not very smart, you see, and he's always getting led astray by his no-good friends. And now there's some right peculiar characters looking for him.
Who are they?
I don't know, but they look like cutthroats, and they said some strange things, but I didn't tell them anything.
That's good. But sooner or later they'll find him anyway. Tell me where he is and I'll take care of him.
He's hiding at the Colburn farm, over by Merhoyed.
뭔데? 녹음 웅장함?
I get the feeling you're looking for someone here. I'm looking for someone too. Maybe we could help each other.
일단 돈을 받아봐.
A great big ox by the name of Timmy.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about him.
That's a shit.
All right.
Money.
I'll tell you where he is.
Really?
Give me money.
Why would you do that?
We're all Christians here, aren't we?
Ha! You wouldn't be my cousin by any chance. I'll give you 24, no more. Half now, and half when we find him.
Deal. He's at the Colburn's farm.
Right back where he started. Are you yanking my pizzle? Well, excuse me if I take that with a grain of salt. I'll just leave Radan here to keep an eye on you. For your own protection, you know. Come with us if you've got the stomach for it. If not, come and find us in the Samapesh Tavern when it's all over. Or we'll find you.
야! 아!
Take that!
죽여. 어이, 빨리 따라가. 라단 농장이 어디야? 라단 농장이 어디야? 뛰어가는 저놈들인가? 저 슈레기를 저거 이놈들 맞는 것 같은데?
I've got you, you dog. You'll soon be sorry for shooting.
야야야야야야야야 어이? 당신들 아니야?
I'm gonna. God almighty! Watch out! Over there, a bandit!
어라? 찌르기. 뭐야.
I'm gonna cry now.
아니?
Fuck it! Ha!
와. 오, 좀 싸우는 녀석인가? 잠깐만, 이분 경비병 같은데? 차씨. 하이. 아니, 짜이씨. 어라, 얘가 아닌가? 오? 어라라라라라라라라. 시간 타임. 가기 전에 다시 시작하기 전에 장실 좀 빠르게 다녀오겠습니다. 그 배가 너무 아팠어요. 아하. 자, 돌아왔습니다. 태풍? 맞아요. 태풍 영향권에 들어간다고 하던데. 어허. 가봅시다. 비 많이 맞아요.
Here I am.
앞으로 이제 스팔리만
So,
남았죠?
Why all the secrecy?
망했어.
What do you want from Timmy?
Can you tell me where to find him?
Promise me nothing will happen to him.
Why do you care so much?
He's my brother. He's not very smart, you see, and he's always getting led astray by his no-good friends. And now there's some right peculiar characters looking for him.
Who are they?
I don't know, but they looked like cutthroats, and they said some strange things, but I didn't tell them anything.
That's good. But sooner or later they'll find him anyway. Tell me where he is and I'll take care of him.
He's hiding at the Colburn farm over by Merhoed.
야, 확실히 아까 그 방법이 맞는 것 같아. 다 저렇게 이상한 모자만 썼는데 아까 걔는 완벽한 모자를 쓰고 있었단 말이죠. 보니까 얘네들이 아니었네. 얘네들이 아니었네, 아니었어.
Feeling you're looking.
I'm afraid I don't.
But now if
I've no idea. She.
Oh yeah.
아시 안 통하죠?
All right.
Really?
We're all
Ha! I'll give you 24.
deal. He's at the Colburn's farm.
Right back where he's. Well, excuse me if I take that with. I'll just leave. Come with us if, or we'll find you.
뭐야? 왜 2명 남아? 아닌데? 쟤네가 맞는데?
Hey, who's there?
아까 이 녀석한테
Dog! Is that the best you can do?
이 녀석 좀 싸우는 것 같단 말이죠.
You call that combat? Way off! I like dobra. God.
근데 너 왜 피가 안 닿니? 방어구가 튼튼하구나, 이 녀석. 우와. 아니 왜 나만 맞아?
Your end is nigh.
나이 찌르기 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 와 저거 화면 저 돌아가는 거 와 이 녀석 좀 하는데? 내가 먼저 찌르려고 했다. 와. 하나, 둘, 찌르고, 베고, 찌르고,
Now.
찌르고, 찌르고, 베고, 찌르고.
What's the matter? Lost your balls?
그 한 명 이미 갔겠는데?
Fucker!
아우 야. 야, 먹었는데. 야, 막았는데.
Shit. Shit.
Well then, was it worth it?
죽은 건가? 이미 한 병 갔겠는데? 이런. 오, 뭐야. 비싸 보이는 게 꽤 있잖아. 오, 방어력 꽤나 좋은 게 많은데? 근데 0-0이야. 무겁네? 망했다. 그리고 출혈이 났어요. 붕대로 오케이. 이럴 수가. 너무 욕심 부렸네. 방어구 넣어버려. 어차피 11이면 조금 있는 걸 쓰는 게 낫겠죠? 10 오, 이게 더 좋다. 이럴 때가 아닌 것 같은데. 버려. 둘 다 0-0이네? 버려. 왕갑 보단 이게 더 좋아. 버려. 알아 모르겠다. 일단 가자. 근데 쟤 이미 갔을 것 같은데 끝까지. 큰일 났네. 어잉 소? 소야 소. 여기까지 가야 되는데 말이죠? 너였니? 아니야. 너였니? 호이. 제발 도착하지 않았으면 좋겠다. 뿅.
야.
생각해보니 뛸 필요가 없잖아. 아니야. 우리 귀염둥이 타고 가면 되는데. 아우 못 넘어.
야.
못 넘어 못 넘어.
야.
당당. 엄마야, 엄마야. 어우, 만년풀. 어우야.
야.
여기인 것 같은데? 맞다. 마을 사람 아니야.
Come on, boys.
아, 졌어! 아, 너무 늦게 왔어. 아. 너무 늦게 와버렸는데? 오, 쉣. 아, 파밍만 안 했어도.
I've got you, you dog. You'll soon be sorry for shooting. Corva. Enough.
이놈씨.
That didn't go quite as planned. Now all I can do is search the woods and try to stumble on their camp by chance.
뭐라? 팀이 죽은 거 아니요? 오, 쇠사슬 갑옷, 합성 재질, 승마용 부츠. 이런 거 꽤나 필요한 거 아닌가? 어우, 무겁긴 무겁다. 근처에 상인이 있을란가? 검 좋아 보여. 영혼 절단검. 이름부터 심상치 않은데? 아, 근데 팀이 죽은 거 아니에요, 방금? 팀이야. 뭔가 꼬인 거 같은데, 지금? 그죠? 지금 티미한테 알아내라고 하는데 지금 팀이 살아있는 걸로 인식된 것 같은데, 쟤를 죽였더니? 다시 해야 되나? 오, 지금 티미한테 말을 걸어서 알아내야 되는데, 오, 쉣. 지금 티미는 죽은 걸로 나온. 다시 다시 해볼까요? 일단 이게 맞는 것 같거든요. 파밍을 하지 않고 이번에는 바로 그냥 따라잡아 봅시다. 그게 낫겠죠? 뭔가 지금 버그 걸린 것 같아. 아이 참 다시 봐야 되네. 아이 참. 아, 이거를 버그가 걸리네. 버그 갈게. 아이, 푹차부터 다시. 이게 맞는 것 같아요. 돈 받고 보내고 따라가서 다 죽여버려. 엄청난 이득이야. 아니야. 검 집어넣어.
Here I am.
넘겨.
So,
What do you want?
what? Who is that?
넘겨.
I get the feeling.
넘겨. 넘겨.
Now.
돈?
All right, we're all Christians. He's at the
콜벤.
Colburn.
Right. Well, come or will.
따라가쇼. 마무리는 하고 가야지. 아, 아까 잘 맞췄는데. 아,
Paid dearly for shooting. Ah! I'll slaughter you! Ah! Yebat! Savannah! Ah! 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 Fucking hell! Ah!
마무리. 아, 샤드 버려. 어딨어? 우리 귀염둥이 어딨어? 좋아요, 귀염둥이 타고. 아니, 쟤네가 쫓아와가지고 또 나 괴롭히면 어떡해요. 마무리는 확실히 해야지. 그런 거라. 이 녀석 그새 어디 갔냐? 여기 있다. 야야야, 가기 전에 죽여야 된다. 근데 거의 다 온 것 같은데 얘네?
Watch it. You can't draw your weapon here.
아니, 내려놔. 어디 가서 뛰는. 뛰. 화! 달려! 이 녀석 여기 있다.
So you're the shooter. Is that all you've got? Bugger!
있는 롱소드니까 공격하려 할 때 찌르는 게 이득이지 않을까? 공격해봐! 아이! 롱소드가 더 빠르다니. 우와 저런 것도 있네. 와! 이 녀석? 일단은 이거 내꺼. 넌 검 없어, 이 녀석아. 그리고 어딜 도망가니? 야! 어딜 도망가, 이 녀석아! 야! 도망가지마! 맞서 싸워! 죽이고 죽을걸. 잠마! 뭐야, 사라졌어? 아이, 사라졌네. 아, 이걸 사라지네. 내 파밍거리 그냥 베어버릴걸. 아, 얻은 건 칼밖에 없네. 내 방어고. 아이씨. 에? 죽였나요? 아닌데? 시체가 없는데? 도망간 것 같은데요? 아하이. 시체가 있었다고요? 진짜요? 나만 못 봤나? 응? 이렇게 가서 쭉 뛰었는데? 풀숲에? 아까 여기까지는 뛰어온 것 같은데? 에? 에? 그 길 부분? 에? 아! 감사합니다. 예. 우유. 좋아요. 돈도 얻고 이 녀석도 다 죽였고 티미도 살렸고 마음에 드는 결말이야. 하하, 아주 마음에 들어. 더 좋은 쇠사슬은 쟤한테 있나 봅니다. 올라타기. 군인 야영지? 위험해. 무서워. 도망가. 일단은 티미를 만나러 갑시다. 물약도 좀 먹고요. 여기 있다. 아니지. 오록. 오록이요. 여기에 TV가 있는 것 같은 엄마? 안녕?
Hey Timmy, how are you today?
I'm all right. Have we met?
We have now.
Huh?
능글 맞은 것 봐.
Oh, shit. What do you want? It wasn't me. I didn't... I mean... Shit.
아, 학살에 대하여.
I saw what you did at Neuhof.
What are you talking about? You weren't there. I mean, I wasn't there.
Don't
근데
waste your breath.
머리숱이
You were there with Limpy Lubosh and Riki. I heard all about it.
What do you want from me?
Your mate Hinek told me about a whole camp full of those horse huns. And I want to find it. I need to find it.
Yeah, but why should I trust you though? I'm not stupid. You might be one of them. Pretending to not be one of them. Trying to catch me out. I won't tell you nothing.
해. 내가 살인마처럼 보여?
Do I look like someone who goes around hunting down half-wits for pleasure?
No, I reckon not.
캬.
But I don't know where their camp is.
That's a load of horseshit. Hinnock told me you were there, and that Pius wanted you to keep your mouth shut. You must know something.
Well, once I was there with them, yeah. Only, I was pretty drunk, so I'm not too sure.
Try to remember.
Remember.
It was in the woods. In some kind of woods. You know, with trees and stuff. There were some wrecked houses there and all. In the woods. A church! There was a church there. Kind of a broken one, though.
Oh, great. Thanks a lot. Now it's all clear to me. Do you remember which way you went?
It was straight north from Talmberg. When you go uphill from the castle, there's a path there round some barns, I think. It leads to the woodcutters' camp. If you go further on past the woodcutters, you come across this abandoned house. Can't miss it. Looks like a house, only abandoned. Go to the left there and carry on till you come to this clearing with a big beech tree. Or was it an oak? You go left there again. There's this narrow path and you go straight along there. Sometimes it splits up. You just keep to the left until you come to a crossroads by this big flat rock. You keep straight on there. After a while, you'll see a bridge. And it's right there. Easy as you please.
Better than nothing, I suppose.
But you won't tell nobody about Neuhoff, right? You promise? Oh no, bugger! I meant to make you promise, but I forgot.
TV 바보 아니다. 말 안 할게.
Don't worry. But in future, find some other way to make money. Like honest work.
아, 오케이. 이제 라드
I'll
직경한테
try.
그거 하러 가면 되게요.
On account of my sister, at least.
That girl at the windmill.
Hi, Mirka. Did you talk to her? What did she say?
She told me you're as thick as a fence post and always getting dragged into some mischief.
Did she? Yeah, she's probably right.
김이 바보 아니다. 엄마? 일단 좀 씻어볼까나. 그죠? 이제 라드 직경한테 보고하러 가면 될 것 같고요. 기술. 푹 빠짐. 그야 승마술. 경중마. 좀 더 고민하고 찍자 저건. 뭐야 여기 계시네? 오 쉣. 가까이 계시잖아. 이쪽으로 갑시다. 마을에 나중에 대장장이 있는지 한번 보고. 좋아요. 갑시다.
야.
이야. 하하. 오, 내려. 경. 경이 어디 계실란가? 주무시고 계시나? 경. 아닌데? 잠깐만, 당신한테 뭐 배울 수 있나요?
Good day to you.
아, 훈련이 없네.
Good luck to you.
바이바이. 성비병. 여기 계시는데? 어잉? 뭐야, 다 똑같이 생겼어. 아니, 여기 왔었던 데잖아. 아! 찾았다.
Greetings. What business have you?
신부님.
Sir, I've been to Ujits, and the parish priest there is very odd indeed. He's very handy with a sword.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know anything about him, sir?
Godwin? Aye, an intriguing fellow.
아!
He's the youngest son of one of the lords of Kuttenberg. He was
귀족이었던
sent to
거임?
university to become a priest, as is customary with the youngest son. But he didn't much care for it. So when he finished studying, instead of taking up his parish, he went roaming. I imagine he had a pretty adventurous life. And then one day he came back and settled down. Hanush would know more about him.
마법소사 수사에 관한 새로운 소식. 아, 야영지.
About that encampment, sir.
What is it, lad?
I found out about the camp from another of the bandits who deserted. It's called Timmy. Big fellow, but more broad and grey. The camp is an abandoned village in the woods to the west of Townburg.
Good work, lad. Have you been to check it out? Do you know how many of them there are?
I don't know much apart from where it is.
We really need to find out more. Could you go back there and try to discover anything that could help us in the assault? The more we know, the better. And if you could carry out some sabotage while you're in there, it would be invaluable. But don't take any unnecessary risks. I don't want to lose you.
Certainly,
해보겠습니다.
sir. That is, I'll do what I can.
That's what I like to hear. You'll be our eyes and ears, lad. Our success will depend on what you find out. Go, and get back here as soon as you can. Meanwhile, I'll muster my men.
I'll find out what I can and be right back.
God be with you.
약간 초반에 말씀하시는 거 보고 목숨 걸기로 했어요. 이 영주님한테.
Good. Tell me.
우지치 산적은
I
살해당했습니다.
went to Ujit, where they told me I could find Lubosh.
되게 잔인하게 살인됐죠?
It seems they're trying to cover their tracks and get rid of witnesses.
Indeed. The whole affair's becoming ever more suspicious. Have you any further clues?
I found out about another one of them, a crony of Limpy Lubosh's.
그자는
They call him
죽었어요.
Riki, and he comes from Nadechko.
You're doing a good job, but you need to be careful. Have you found this Riki fellow?
런트가 배후에
I'm
있습니다.
afraid my news isn't good, sir.
I might have expected as much. Tell me the worst.
This Riki fellow was hiding out in the woods, and his former accomplices really did want to kill him, because he, Limpy Lubosh and others deserted them in Neuhof. It seems they wanted no part in the killing. Anyway, Riki told me they were hired by a bandit they call Runt. He's the one who stole your sword. Those murdering whoresons weren't after loot. They just wanted to do damage. And the worst thing is, they have an encampment in the area, and they're getting ready to make more trouble.
Sakra. Anything else?
That's all I found out so far, sir.
All right. Come back and report to me as soon as you learn anything new.
얍얍.
May the Lord watch over you.
예. 근처 마을에 가서 짐이 너무 많다고 못하. 씨. 몇 번 누르면 될 수도 있다고 하셨는데 해볼까? 응, 안 됨. 응, 안 됨. 일단은 마을로 갑시다. 뭔가 막혔나봐요. 업데이트하면서 막혔나? 그러게요. 뭔가 자꾸 보부상이 되네요. 주섬주섬. 대장장이 찾아요. 마을이 작아서 대장장이는 없을란가? 그럼 안 되는데.
야.
아, 여기 아니야, 여기 아니야. 통발. 호. 여기 뭔가 대장장이 같다.
야.
내려봐. 여기 있어봐. 이런, 아니었던 거임. 그냥 이렇게 생긴 축사구나. 이런. 이렇게 생긴 건 축사인 걸로. 와. 혹시 여러분들 지역에도 비가 오나요, 지금? 갑자기 쏟아지는데? 아! 뭐야? 아, 대장장이 찾아. 비요? 헉, 진짜요? 아! 아니야, 여기 왔던 데잖아. 이런 여기를 가봅시다. 시체가 아직도 있네? 오예? 시체 없어졌을 거라 생각했는데.
Hey, who's there?
Who's there?
What in the...
멋쟁이. 아, 마음에 드니까 가져갑니다. 어떻게 이름이 멋쟁이? 아, 더 무거워졌어. 아. 우씨. 생각해보니까 더 무거워졌네. 와, 백이 짱인데? 백이 짱 센데? 이거는 롱소드잖아. 난 롱소드 별로라고. 48에 48. 이것도 지금 나쁘지 않은 것 같아요. 멋쟁이. 그러게요. 저 검은색 잉크는 뭘까요? 뭘 뜻하는 걸까? 이미 봤어요, 그거. 그거 이미 봤어요. 그거 보고 발음을 못하긴 했지만 이미 봤어요. 아, 더럽다는 뜻. 감사합니다. 씻으면 되겠다. 말상인이네? 선생님.
Good health to you.
I'd like to buy a horse.
Well now, have you seen our steeds?
아니요.
Not yet.
Well, then go and have a look in the stable so you know what you're buying. Farewell.
아, 뭐야, 말상인이잖아. 오, 뭐야, 저 백마 탐난다. 안녕? 도둑질 뭐야? 오, 속도도 빠르고 수영량도 빠르고 용기도 빠르고 지구력도 높아. 얼마쯤 알렸나? 안녕? 속도 38, 244, 13, 310. 38? 얘가 훨씬 좋은데? 너 이름이 뭐니? 일단은 얼마인지 가격을 봅시다. 저쪽에도 있는데? 무거워서 못 뛸 거니까 GT에 GT에 저쪽에 있는 녀석들도 봅시다. 흑마가 있는 것 같은데? 흑마가 있어. 속도가 41이야. 묻혔다. 아니 이름이 있어? 너 뭔데 이름이 기냐? 아 얘네만 파는 건가 봐요. 이름 있는 애들만 파는 것 같은데? 39, 244. 뭐야 겁쟁이야. 가장 가장 용기 있어 보이는데 겁쟁이야. 로치? 로치가 여기서 왜 나와? 로치? 로치가 여기서 왜 나와? 근데 성능은 쓰레기네. 근데 성능은 쓰레기인디? 그러니까요. 로치가 왜 여기 있는 거야? 아니, 성능은 쓰레기인데? 그렇게 빠르지 않은데? 하지만 로치 못 참죠? 로치 간다. 선생님, 로치 살래요. 아니, 로치가 왜 여기 있어,
I'd like to buy a
진짜?
horse.
Well now, have you seen our steeds?
어이없네.
I have. Fine animals.
Nothing but the best here. Is there one in particular you fancy?
아, 뭐야. 빈키는 뭐야? 로치가 2등급이야? 와, 그 와중에 로치 2등급이었어. 이거 등급이 2등급이면 좋은 거죠? 아닌가? 안 좋은 건가? 1등급이 아, 반대인가요? 아, 말은 반대군요. 1등급이 안 좋은 거구나. 뭐야, 로치 쓰레기야. 아, 숫자 큰 게 좋은 거구나. 뭐야, 로치 안 사.
Oh, the best
얼마야?
horse I ever saw. Strong, fast, loyal, a proper war horse.
But
Well, he ain't the most fragrant. Actually, he reeks. To tell the truth, he stinks diabolically.
와, 묻혔네. 3,200. 와, 씨.
maybe some other?
로치 얼마예요?
Oh, she's a pretty good horse. Oh, she's got a mind of her own. I bought her from some odd Polish fella.
이상한 폴란드인. 잠깐만. 게롤트 폴란드인인가요?
Them Poles are a perverse lot.
게롤트 폴란드인인가요? 얘도 그래도 1.6이네. 오. 아, 게임 제작자가. 그러면 그 로치 맞는 것 같은데? 그러면 그게 맞는 것 같은데? 아니.
I'll have to think it over.
그러면 그게 맞는 것 같은데? 그 로치가 맞는 것 같은데? 디스가? 맙소사. 로치야, 나중에 돈 벌어서 올게. 좀 여유가 생기면 올게, 로치야. 조금만 버티고 있어봐. 그 사이에 누가 사가면 난 모르. 아, 저쪽 시체도 파밍합시다. 이렇게 된 거. 야, 미쳐 로치가. 야. 야. 저 녀석한테 바꿀 수 있어요. 초콜릿 같긴 해. 으이. 초콜릿보다 조금 더 뾰족하긴 한데 비슷하긴 해. 으이. 이쪽에 조금 방어구 좋은 거 쓰는 애 죽어있을 텐데? 아, 저기 있다. 아니, 아니, 치체를 그냥 두네? 나야 땡큐지. 라프 챙겨. 나야 땡큐지. 얘가 조금 좋은 방어구들을 쓰고 다니더라고요. 하나마다 아껴 쓰고 나눠 쓰고 반은 뭐죠? 바꿔 쓰고 다는 뭐야? 다시 쓰고? 인가요? 다시 쓰고. 야, 이거 근데 방어구가 빵이야. 이거 고칠 수 있나요? 고칠 수 있는 건가 이거 녀석들? 근데 이렇게 훔친 것들은 못 고치던데. 아, 이게 또 깐진하니까 이거 쓰겠습니다. 다 똑같은 말 하셔. 이게 8이고 이게 10이에요. 바꿀 수 있죠? 이 녀석들 어쩐지 잡기 힘들더라. 이거 쓰나 마나 아니? 뭔가 X 쳐져 있는 거는 안 입는 게 나을 것 같은데. 뭔가 추가되는 게 없는데? 아, 올라가긴 올라가요. 올라가긴 올라가. 그래, 없는 거보단 낫겠지 뭐. 없는 거보단 낫겠지 뭐. 그러고 172가 됐어 어느새. 이런 거 버리고 싶다. 껴입어. 아! 말에 안 짠가 봐. 그런 거 없는 것 같은데. 얘 안 짠 가방 없는 것 같죠? 아, 말로 이동하기가 있네. 아, 오케이, 오케이. 말로 이동. 말로 이동. 말로 이동. 무기도 조금 갖다 팔 거 공격력이 심상치 않은데? 근데 배기만 강해. 말로 이동. 말로 이동. 됐나? 아, 안녕하세요. 어서 오세요. 양송. 아, 양송거. 아, 뭐야. 바로 탈른버거가 있었잖아. 아. 탈른버거 가서 다 팔고 갑니다. 상인이 있었던가 탈림복. 대장장이는 없는데. 일단 가. 찍은 거 맞지? 일단 고민할 시간에 가봅니다. 일단 가봐. 바로 보이네요. 여기. 오효. 아, 바로 옆에 뚫려 있었잖아. 야.
야.
다 필요 없어.
야.
아. 미타멈이 십자가였 아닌데?
야. 야. 야.
어우야. 막 건물 뚫린다 막. 여기 어디야? 여기 어디야? 자, 어라? 요렇게.
야.
야. 하, 씻을 수 있는 데가 있었으면 좋겠는데? 목욕탕이니 아, 목욕탕 같은데? 목욕탕이 맞는 것 같은데?
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
I'd like to order something here.
And what is it you'd like?
Get myself fixed up a bit. Have a bath and get my clothes washed.
That can be arranged. But you'll pay in
한꺼번에
advance.
묶어서 하고 싶은데 또 힘든 소리가 나니까 이제 어우.
I'm not giving you that much.
핫을 또 올릴
And how
겸
much are you
흥정합시다.
willing to pay?
오 쉣.
Since it's you.
Well now, a little more and we'll shake on it.
에이 참말로.
Agree?
Well now, a little more and we'll shake on it.
이분도
You won't regret
빼지 않네.
spending the money. I guarantee it. Take care.
I'm interested in your services.
Uh-huh. And what do you want?
상처 치료. 아니. 이러면 되지.
Actually, never mind.
Goodbye.
아, 여기는 안 사주네. 까비. 세트메뉴는 더 싸지 않을까요? 아무래도. 이 무겁다. 후려찹. 여기서 오른쪽으로 가야 되는데 오히려. 얘들아, 이 안에 있는 상인한테 팝시다. 찾아다니는 것보다 안에 있는 상인한테 파는 게 훨씬 빠를 것 같다. 와, 오랜만이다 여기. 이 녀석한테 돈 주고 탈출했었죠? 하이.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. Farewell.
아, 78원밖에 없는데. 오, 짱 비싸요. 217원. 이거 하나 팔면 끝인지? 야, 뭐야, 그지잖아. 이거 하나 팔고 이거 하나 팔면 뭐야, 이 녀석 그지야. 흥정해?
Can we do something about the price?
Well, we can try it.
가진 거 다 털자.
Aye, that would do it.
이상인 돈 다 털었어요 저.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. God be with you.
재산 0이야. 왠지 통쾌한걸. 비싸게 락핏을 샀던 거 생각하면 통쾌한걸. 아야,
Are you blind for Christ's sake? There's people walking here.
아, 일단은 슥 이쪽인데 말이죠. 일단은 가봅시다.
Yeah.
혹시 아, 상의는 아닌 것 같아요.
Yeah.
내려봐. 말로 이동. 말로 이동. 말로 이동. 70 말로 이동. 좋아요. 나름 가벼워졌지요? 저 도적 아닌가? 오케이. 역사 쪽으로는 분쟁이 생길 수 있기 때문에 웬만하면 언급하는 걸 좋아하지 않아요. 모든 역사. 아, 그냥 벌목꾼이구나. 오케이. 왠진 모르겠지만 역사 관련은
Yeah.
위험해. 위험해. 뭐야. 그래도 지도 많이 열었네? 오, 꽤나 열었는데 나 이쪽으로 가야 될 것 같죠, 이쪽? 웬 작업대? 아, 갈래길이면 여기인 것 같아요. 너도 밤나무. 그게 뭔데? 어떻게 생긴 건데? 이건가? 왼쪽으로 간 뒤에 왼쪽으로 간 뒤에 와 깜짝이야. 맞아? 오. 또 왼쪽이야? 아 오케이. 오. 직진. 뭔가 도둑 만날까 무섭네. 프리비 슬라비츠. 일단 내려봐. 호랑 안 튀어나오지 않을까? 독을 탈 수 있다고? 나 지금 독이 없는데? 상관없이 탈 수 있는 건가?
A moat. It would take a while to get across, and there's nowhere to shelter from arrows.
아무래도 밤에 오는 게 낫지 않을까 싶은데 말이지요. 뭔 소리야? 조금 왜 이래? 밤에 봅시다. 에? 갑자기? 아! 빵이 하나밖에 없었구나! 나 왜 저장되나 했어? 마법소사. 이 정도면 오케이. 마 여기가 야영지 아닌겨? 무서워 죽겠네. 근데 나도 안 보이고 쟤네도 안 보이는데?
Stockade. A handful of men could hold it for quite a while.
에?
Hey, give on.
어? 날 봤어. 이렇게 봤나? 이 게임은 숲에 은신 같은 게 없는 것 같죠? 돌아갈까요? 이러면 밤에 온 보람이 없는데?
Hey, jag zonar på du med skottur och Hey, give on.
A bridge.
혼자면
That'll make it easier to cross the earthworks. There's open ground on both sides
더
of it.
있었네?
It's the fastest route for an attack.
엄마? 아, 어머나? 혼자면 싸워볼만 하겠는데 하자마자 뒤에서 한 명 더 나타나. 아니 한 명만 와요. 세 명이야? 오케이. 도망가. 도망쳐. 아무것도 안 보여.
Hey, who's there? Gills.
아니 진짜 1도 안 보이네. 와 쉣. 하나? 그새 돌아간 거야? 짱 빨리 돌아가네?
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
야야야야야야. 있나?
I'll wring your neck, you cur.
와. 잘못된 선택이었던 것 같아. 아니 시두르는 게 안 보여. 오. 와.
No cur. Fuck.
아우 야 안 보여. 밤에 싸우는 거는 바보짓인 것 같다.
had enough.
아니.
Are you gonna cry?
야, 기력. 와, 데미지가 안 들어가는데?
Take that.
방어구가 얼마나 단단한 거야? 아야. 우와, 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 우와.
Yeah. God damn.
아무것도 안 보이죠? 아니, 피가 닳고 있긴 하네. 미세하게. 진짜 놀랍게도 피가 닳고 있긴 해요. 아주 미세하게. 눈이 안 보여.
Come and get it.
야, 끝까지 발악한다. 끝까지 발악할 거다. 아우, 씨. 아니, 눈앞이 빨개져서 1도 안 보이네. 아, 눈 아파. 아, 눈 아파. 아, 갑시다 그냥. 안 된다는 걸 알았죠? 미드리경한테 일릴 거야. 미드리경한테 혼내달라 할 거야. 갑시다. 아니. 맞아요. 무모한 정찰이었죠? 리드릭경이 어디 계시는 걸까나? 여기가 스칼리치였네? 바로 옆에가 스칼리치였네? 이런. 아, 소리가 안 날라면 이걸 벗으면 되는 거 아닐까? 소음 50%야. (33%) 26%. 엄마야. 아이, 오카오카 어서오세요. 뭐래 이러는데? 야, 부급이 불안해. 물수자 감사합니다. 아니, 시냇물 소리하고 물 소리하고 겹쳤겠는데? 생각해보니까. 그러게요. 물 소리가 두 배? 뭐야, 꼈어. 꼈어. 아니. 나 둘러보고 가고 싶다고. 아우. 아우. 휴. 그렇죠. 가게 해줘. 가게 해달라고. 맞다. 휴. 복쇼. 뭐라?
Hey, who's there? What the fuck are you looking at? Hurry! What the hell do you want? Clear off before I put...
아이 참. 나도 안 보이는데? 아이씨. 아이 선생님 나도 안 보이는데요?
Well now, who blood's come crawling out from under some rock? Your end is nigh.
아니 들켜버림? 차차차차차차차차 방어구 안 꼈어. 방어구 안 꼈다고. 근데 은신 암살이 뜨는 거 보니까 와이 은신할 수 있... 오는 거야? 아무것도 안 보여요. 아무것도 없는데.
Ni chuck, mi buititalo.
아, 야야야야. 우르르. 아니, 밤에 오는 거는 미스였던 건가? 적도 안 보이고 나도 안 보여가지고 오히려 더 미스였던 것 같아. 나를 숨겨줄 거라 생각했는데 내가 안 보여. 알지? 이제 적은 나를 보는데 나는 적을 못 봄. 이게 맞나? 어? 하이?
The stockade. A handful of men could hold it for quite a while.
뭔가 암살하기 좋아 보였는데 바로 앞에 경비병들이 있네.
The answer to my prayers, just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone. All right, now you're
아니,
dead.
은신 암살이 하려면 단검이 있어야 될 것 같네요. 지금 뭐든 안 됨. 안녕. 안녕. 아우 안 보여. 아우 안 보여. 아우 도망가. 아 라드리크나한테가. 아우 안 보여. 아우. 아우. 도망가. 휴. 괜히 얻어 터졌네. 아 괜히 얻어 터졌네. 내 말도 안 보이는데. 아우 눈 아파. 눈 창 아파. 자 이쪽으로 갑니다. 정확히 뒤돌아서 가면 길이 나올 것 같아요. 아유 뭐가 뭔지 1도 모르겠네. 어휴. 아이씨. 어휴. 한번 더 가자. 휴. 휴. 갑시다. 뭐라도 하고 싶었는데 까비. 밤에 오는 건 좋은 선택이 아니었다. 아 만렙. 아 만렙 진짜. 예. 오잉? 오야. 역시 밤의 산행은 아닌 것 같습니다. 밤의 산행은 멈춰. 넘어가봐, 넘어가봐. 오케이. 오우야. 시야가 좁아서 멀미가 느껴져요. 우. 아이 이렇게 된 거. 아이 참. 아이 참 이렇게 된 거 그냥 아침으로 바꿔버려 그냥. 호. 보내줘. 보내줘. 나무들아 나 좀 보내줘. 보내줘. 에? 말이 화내요. 말이 날 버렸어. 휴. 말아 일로 와봐. 와, 따이. 휴. 길을 찾았다. 근데 한참 남았다. 아니다, 거의 다 왔다. 휴, 고생했어 말.
야.
이제 이 길을 따라갑시다.
야.
아예 칼 집어넣고 싶은데. 휴.
야.
쭉쭉. 들판은 좋은 것이 없다. 마음이 편해졌구만. 아. 억가행. 갑시다.
야.
근데 저기 도적들은 완전 무장하고 있었던 것 같은데 괜찮으려나? 우리 군? 아니 갑자기 걱정되기 시작하네. 여기 또 어디야? 뭐야? 여기 어디야? 뭔데? 누구세요? 아니 우리 편안하게 빠른 이동으로 가요. 빠밤. 최고이야. 빠른 이동. 스탑, 스탑, 스탑. 아, 멈출 수가 없어. 로딩 중입니다. 멈추지 않았어요. 이쪽. 이제 횃불은 안 들어도 되겠죠? 오야. 휴, 다행히 무사히 왔습니다. 분명 여기 계셨는데? 아,
The Lord be praised.
우리
What brings you to me?
병사들한테 밟히면서 주무시고 계셨어.
I'm back from scouting, sir.
Excellent. What have you found out?
There's an overgrown, ruined village in the woods where they're dug in.
That sounds like Pribyslavitz. It used to belong to Sir Divish before Havelmedic attacked and torched it, and then imprisoned Divish.
Huh.
It's been left abandoned ever since. I was hoping they wouldn't be so organised. Earthworks and fortifications. That's quite a different matter from routing some rabble out of the woods.
I tried to count them.
And how many of them are there? Bear in mind I'm relying on what you say. We'll have to call for reinforcements, and that's no simple matter. Every man that comes with us will be lacking somewhere else. And I don't want bandits pillaging some other town because there's no one left to mount a defense.
그들은 수가 굉장히 많았습니다.
There's a lot of them. I couldn't even count them all.
Christ. We'll have to gather armed forces from the whole region to defeat them. Even if it means leaving towns and villages unprotected. Every able-bodied man will have to come with us.
그들의 무기와 갑옷.
I took a look at their arms and armour. They're not a proper army, but they're equipped quite well.
What about archers?
헨리.
There's a few of them and they're positioned well. If we charge them head on, they'll probably do us a lot of damage.
I don't like the sound of that. It complicates the situation. Dealing with them before the battle would be the best option.
It's mostly bandits in the camp. They're not villagers with pitchforks, but not regular soldiers either.
No more than I expected. I have no fear of them, but underestimating the enemy can be fatal.
맞지.
That's about all I saw, sir. I didn't notice anything else.
That's all right. Did you manage any sabotage while you were there, as I asked you?
No, sir.
Never mind. You did a good job anyway, and you deserve a reward. But now we must get ready to set out as soon as possible and put an end to them. I need you to go to Sir Divish in Talmberg and tell him to send Captain Robard and his men to our aid. There's not enough of us here in the camp.
You can rely on me, sir. What should I tell him?
Tell Sir Robard to bring all his men, leaving only a minimum guard at the castle. And to send a message to Sir Hanush to send his men too. I'll leave our camp almost empty as well. We'll need every man we can muster.
All right, I'll get going.
Oh yeah.
And be quick. We've no time to spare. God be with you. Good luck to you.
Oh yeah. 오. 여기 하고. 아, 한 군데 같이 있나 봅니다. 사슬 2건. 무기의 방패. 갑시다. 갑시다. 부금은 좋단 말이죠, 참. 역시 빠른 이동이 나 최고지. 빠른 이동. 모셔. 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 적은가? 뭔가 저기는 자잘한 것들이 많아서 걸렸나봐요. 굿. 오호. 일단은 잠 좀 잡시다. 그죠? 좀 아쉽긴 하지만 여기였던가? 뭐? 대충 이 정도까지 자고 원래 보고를 해야 되는데 지금 원기가 너무 떨어진 것 같아가지고 자고 보고하려고요. 아니야, 9시까지만 채우자. 또 시간 오래 지났다고 큰일 날 수도 있어. 이쪽에 계시겠지? 집사? 집사가 왜 있어? 아니 이들이 여기 계시는 건가? 아, 찾았다. DB시교.
Greetings. What business have you?
Sir Radzig sent me with an important message. He asked for reinforcements.
He needs more men? What's going on?
The bandits and humans have set up camp in Pribyslavitz. They're preparing for something. Sir Radzig wants to mount an assault on them, but he doesn't have enough men.
Hang on. Easy now. From the beginning. What happened?
I managed to track down the camp of the bandits who raided Neuhof. But it's not just a gang of brigands, more like a small army in a fortified encampment. I don't know what they're up to, but I'm sure they're getting ready for something, and Sir Radzig wants to destroy them before they get a chance.
So it's worse than I thought. But Sir Radzig is right. We should do something about them before it's too late. I'll send my soldiers.
Sir Radzig said to take all your men and leave only a minimum guard at the castle.
What? We can't leave Talmberg unguarded.
We've no choice, sir. The bandits have an awful lot of men.
진짜 많아.
Sir Radzig is leaving his camp almost empty as well. He even said you should send word to Sahanish to send his men too. We need every man we can muster.
All right then. Sir Radzig knows what he's doing. I'll muster the men and send them with Captain Robard in command. Would you lead my men there right now?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
May God be with you in battle. God be with you.
방어구 입을걸. 아니야, 입은 게 저거였나? 오락가락 하는데? 바로 그냥 전투 들어간 건가?
Radzig. I'm glad to see you, Captain Robard. I hope Henry's explained everything to you.
He did, but I find it hard to believe. Who could possibly put together such a significant military force, and right under our noses?
We'll just have to find out, but I don't think we will until after a battle. If we don't deal with them now, who knows what they'll be capable of in a week or two.
I agree entirely, my lord. What's the plan?
Right, lad. We're almost at the place you described. Now we'll have to advance cautiously. I need you to tell me how it looks around the camp so I can decide which side to lead the attack from.
Sir, that's a big responsibility. I don't think I should...
I asked you a question, boy. You've been there and seen everything, so speak up.
There are 3 ways to get in. Directly along the straight path to the camp, the long way round through the woods and over an old weir, or by a narrow bridge over a deep ditch.
Let's start with the direct route. That sounds like the easiest approach. How does it look there?
That path leads round their battlements. It's fortified and patrolled. The chances are they'd shower us with arrows on the way.
It's a good thing you're here, Henry. We'll have to try another way then. What about the approach through the woods and the weir? I don't like the idea of marching such a long way over rough ground, but if it's the better option.
It's a long way through the woods, and there are patrols there as well. They'll call the alarm before we reach the camp.
I thought so. What about the last approach, over the bridge? It's a bit narrow for my liking.
It's narrow, all right, but once we get over, we can quickly occupy the best ground for a battle. We only have to take down a few archers.
The battleground sounds inviting, but that bridge and the archers, it's not an easy decision. Each option has its pros and cons.
맞지, 맞지.
I try to answer to the best of my ability, sir.
And you'll be suitably rewarded for your efforts. From what you say, the route over the bridge is the best option. If we're fast, we'll have the advantage. With the help of God, we'll win this day.
브레셀이? 잠깐만. 이름이 불안한데? 이름이 조금 불안할지도. 지금 중요한 거는 방어구가 다 그지 같다는 건데? 내구도가? 어쩔 수 없지. 우리 경보다는 위쪽으로 가시죠.
To the bridge, quickly! Get to the other side, as many of you as possible! Hold your position there! Some of you take the left flank, we'll attack you 2 places at once! Arrows! Shields overhead! Not 1 step back!
헐!
Oh, no!
요즘 우리 편 쏜 거 아니겠지? 마무리.
Don't pursue them! Stay in formation! Forward!
다들 마무리 안 하고 가는 거야? 그거 맞아요? 이상하네. 왜 다들 마무리 안 하고 가지? 이걸 막아놨네. 오니까 저는 리드릭경만 따라가야 될 것 같아요.
Out of here! Out of here! Tactical retreat!
우리 편.
Forward!
야, 다구리 최고. 너 뚜껑 좋아 보인다? 은바지 비싼 거 비싼 거. 다구리 당하다봐 다구리 하니까 꽤나 역시 다구리는 당할 때는 화나지만 할 때는 역시 친구들 최고야. 아니 로딩 갓겜 로딩 중 로딩 딩딩딩딩.
Forward! The way's clear! Up and up!
뭐야 쟤네들 왜 이렇게 분수들을 죽이려.
Line up! Now!
야야야 계단에서 이러지 말자 우리. 우리 계단에서 이러지 말자 진짜. 자 활이 자꾸 날 맞춰요. 저 녀석이? 죽였니? 이 녀석이? 야, 너 자꾸 옆에서 촉촉촉촉 쏠래? 이 녀석이? 야야야 죽였다. 야야야 누가 잠깐만. 야 이니 위쪽에 궁수병들이 더 있었네. 안 와. 아니 위쪽에 궁수병이 더 있었어요. 쟤네들이 끝인 줄 알았더니.
Go! Go! Go!
저렇게 많았네? 대박. 못 들어. 우와! 잘못 온 거야. 잘못. 나 인기쟁이. 나 인기쟁이. 여기 어디에요? 마 인기쟁이다. 갓? 아니 나는 저 궁수병들만 어떻게 쏘고 싶었는데 이게 이걸 또 이렇게 되네. 쟤들 누구야 진짜. 누구야? 우두마리가 누구야 근데? 누가 우두마리인 거지?
Not another step!
누가 우리 나쁜 편? 뭐야, 우리 편 다 주고? 아, 렉 뭐야? 야! 렉은 너무하지 않소. 어이. 진짜 그저 갓김이네.
Alright then, the way's clear. Up and at them. Oh, yeah. Deal with those archers before we're all shot. Line up. Now.
공수들을 죽여줘야 될 것 같아. 야야야야야야야야야야. 이런. 오늘 여기 켜낭이다. 여기 다 잡을 때까지 안 가. 여기 깰 때까지 안 가. 씩씩. 어우, 그 와중에 누가 날 활 맞췄냐? 못 먹어? 왜? 오케이. 붕대도 못하니 혹시? 아, 망했다. 아니, 나만 맞아. 어디가?
Deal with those archers before we're all shot.
애들이 도망가요. 눈이 시뻘개요, 선생님. 선생님, 출혈이 너무 아파요. 정 가운데가 어딘겨? 와, 한 방에 그냥 죽여버리는데? 고추가요. 궁수들의 어그로는 끄는 게 맞는 것 같아요. 짐이 왜 많지? 이제 먹을 수 있나? 잠깐만. 오, 이제 먹을 수 있어. 이제 먹을 수 있어. 아, 나나나나나. 아, 나나나나. 꼈어. 그냥 우후! 시민에게? 오! 다행이다. 야오! 해봐. 출혈 막아. 아, 전투 중이야, 나. 왜 전투 중? 뭐야? 우와, 누가? 야, 이거 보고만 있냐? 진짜. 뒤에서 화살이나 쏠걸. 씩씩. 다시 갑시다. 빠란. 야, 여기서부터야. 오야. 아니. 아니? 이걸 이렇게 넣는다. 한 이 정도. 와. 한 요 정도. 우와. 한 요 정도. 차. 야, 씨. 아니 시체가 길막하는데요? 야 내려놔. 야 정말 야야야야야야야야야야 갓겜 갓겜 먹고 저 꼈는데요. 꼈는데요, 선생님 꼈는 어디 짬? 요호! 됐어. 타이. 휴. 갑시다. 에이미가 아파요. 화살이 없나 보다. 언제 죽니? 호! 마. 아하. 이쪽. 우리탄 기록이잖아, 우리탄 기록이잖아, 우리탄. 와, 우리 편한테 밀려났어. 몰라나. 메이스. 뭐야, 메이스. 그 와중에 메이스 챙긴 것 같은데? 저 그 와중에 메이스 챙긴 것 같은데? 훨씬. 미치겠는데.
Stand your ground, you dogs! Drive them back!
저 녀석이구만. 하이.
I will cleave you in two, you bastard. You tried before, and yet here I am. What? Who the hell are you? You don't remember me? I remember you, though.
가해자는 기억
Where's my
못하는 더러운
fucking
진실.
sword?
What the fuck are you on about? What's... Hang on. You're the... Fuck me. I thought we left you to the crows. Tough little fucker, eh?
What did you do with my sword?
내가
Judging
어떻게
by our
했어?
last encounter, I'd say you made a big mistake.
저게 내 검인 건가?
Where's my
저거 같은데?
sword? But then again, maybe...
저 녀석이 들고 있는 게 이건데?
I hope so.
보면 알 수 있어요. 저게 아버지 검이야. 저거야. 내 검. 게임 저장됐다. 타입. 나 못 먹으려나? 아, 하필. 하필.
Who are you?
뭐라는 게?
Fucking hell.
아이. 초록. 초록. 다이. 초록. 초록. 이 녀석? 초록. 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 초록.
God!
얄밉지. 와! 얄밉지. 해.
Lost.
우와, 잠깐 타임. 타임. 아니야, 이게 아니야. 붙지 마.
Jesus Christ!
어우, 야. 욕심이었다.
Miss.
야! 하야. 하야. 공격할 거지. 공격할 거지. 공격할 거지. 야야야야. 뭐야? 우와. 와. 따이. 차이. 야, 붙지 마.
You're going to cry now. Now. Had enough.
잠깐만. 오잉? 어디? 어디 있었던 거야? 아.
I'll squash you like the louse you are.
기력이 압도적인 그거.
Fucker!
아우. 아우. 와. 당신인가? 야야야야, 뭐하냐? 박진감이 넘치는구만. 야, 붙지 마. 아, 이걸 실수하네. 이걸 실수하네. 아니, 거의 다 했는데. 도박하실? 도박기? 도박기. 1트 걸어봅시다. 1트. 1트 가능. 자, 기기. 자, 1트입니다. 1트. 1트, 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 1트. 불가능. 와, 누가 통 크게 어? 허? 어? 누가 통 크게 자, 잠깐 방에 불 좀 끄고 끄고? 켜고 올게요. 잠깐만요. 따란. 다시 왔습니다. 후. 역배 못 참긴 해요. 자, 13초는 투표하십시오. 갑니다. 두 가자. 바이. 피 안다는 것 봐. 야, 이게 우와. 아니, 붙지마. 뭐지, 버그인가? 이 녀석 왜 피 안 달지? 버그인가? 아, 달고 있긴 해요. 미세하게 달고 있긴 하네. 야야야야야야야. 지금이니. 야야야야야야. 허평! 허이! 허이! 심리전. 아, 늦었다. 우! 아하이. 터져. 아하! 우후! 우후! 내놔! 내검! 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 이 녀석아. 아따 끈질기네. 이 녀석아, 이 ஞ석아, 이 녀석아. 나쁘지 않은데 이러고 있다, 이 녀석.
It's not over yet, you scum. But where's my sword? What have you done with it? Talk, you bastard!
I'll see you in hell.
Tell me, do you hear me? Tell me what you've done with it!
I'd say you're flogging a dead horse there.
어? 아이고.
Took him down. On your own. Well done. Nice work. You surprised me. He was a mountain of a man.
약간 롱소드 이제 싸우는 법을 알았어요.
And stole your sword, sir.
The thought did cross my mind. What did he tell you? If we'd taken him alive, the executioner might have gotten more out of him. Oh well, these things happen in the heat of battle. Anyway, we found a trunk full of coin down below.
오, 은하로.
Someone was paying this gang very well. There were some of Sigismund's barbarians among them. I don't think we've seen the last of this. Whoever engineered it was highly placed. They won't give up after one defeat. This louse was just a pawn.
I'm afraid you're right, sir. Well, lad, we live to fight another day, eh?
아주 그냥 주먹으로 그냥. 왜 토해?
That's
시체들을 많이
Sophia
봐서.
leaving you, lad. Let it go. Now, put it all behind you. A decent Christian shouldn't dwell on such horrors.
I beg to differ, sir. I never want to forget this. The time has come for those whoresons to pay for what they did to us.
You're right, my boy. But first, we all need some rest. We'll meet later in the upper castle in Ratte and then decide what to do next. Come what may, you did a good job today.
캬. 야하, 결과는 가능. 휴, 다행이다. 토너먼트고 뭐고 지금 쉬어야 돼. 헨리 힘들어. 우리 헨리 힘들어.
I will make you pay for this.
어?
It's time for the next part of our plan. Give the
누구야?
word. Yes, sir.
잠깐만. 어디서 본 자, 그럴 수 있다. 아, 저 볼 때마다 킹 받네, 저거. 그럴 수 있다면 저거 볼 때마다 저 진짜 보상 주시라요. 잠깐만요. 화면이 검은 데에서 멈추면 여러분들이 오해할 것 같아서 조금 멈출 에 화면이 나오면 됐다. 좋아요. 킬 런트라는 업적을 달성했네요. 예측 결과는 가능입니다. 맛있게 드십시오. 누가 한 분이 3만원 걸었던 거네, 불가능해? 와. 자, 그러면 오늘은 여기까지 하면 딱 좋을 것 같죠? 깔끔했다. 깔끔하게 마무리했다. 아따. 이제 왜 많이나 드셨죠? 근데 다 부러졌는데, 나 입고 있는 거 거의 다 부러졌는데? 내일 오자마자 대장장이 가면 될 것 같아요. 일단은 저장을 하고요. 게임 저장. 확인. 자. 재미가 있었다. 아니, 이거 스토리 굉장히 괜찮은데요? 재밌는데? 원래 막장이 재밌는 법. 막장 갓게임. 좋아요. 여기서 마무리 인사 드리겠습니다.